So I was like, oh, I must have bought only one, not 11. And then I saw my money at the end. I'm like, okay. Never played Breath of... That's fine. I'm not gonna sue you because you're missing out on a phenomenal experience. Try it with Joy-Cons one day. I don't like, I have like decently long fingers. So Joy-Cons with anything is just pain. Cause like, I don't get to like hold it, I have to like pinch the thing. Hey CT, welcome in by the way. Oh, you wanna go underneath there, Rocky? Sorry. I didn't see Rocky poop this morning. That doesn't mean he didn't, but I didn't see him poop. Now I'm super nervous. I took him out an extra 2 times this morning, just to see if he like maybe want to go poop. And he was like, "Oh, let me eat all the grass that is starting to go dormant from the cold," and that was like, "Well, no, you don't do that." And now I don't know if he's gonna poop or not. Goblin, welcome on in. I wanted to invent the device that's in the movie Eternal Sunshine. I want to do that, but like for this and like FF6. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day too. Link to the Past as well. If I got to just like explore the world again for the first time, that'd be freaking sick. Ocarina of Time 2 would be fun. Just like walking around aimlessly, like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to hit the buttons, bro. Alright, that's how that's supposed to go. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Goblin. Imagine if Nintendo was Activision, there was a yearly Link to the Past for every year. Oh boy. Hey, if you're okay, that means you've also been worse. And so I just try to think of it like that. That was a good menu. He tried to stab me with his muzzle. Dog's like, put some knives on my muzzle. I'm about to take out some peeps. Maybe he's just an aggressive booper. And he just wanted to boop. He said he had a... Whoa, wait. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. When I first read muzzle, for some reason I thought like he was like muzzled up. I'd still try and play with him. But I also like to... I like to try, if they're a cute dog, I like to try and play with them, like, understand them a lot more. If they're loud and yappy and small, I tend to not do it as much. No, I think he was saying if we had, like, okay, imagine, like, Link to the Past. Then, like, Link to the Past, but with, like, 1 extra side quest. And then Link to the Past, but with 1 extra boss. And then the next year is, like, Link to the Past, with a 5th sword. That's the Activision way. And then they'll sell each one for full price. Exactly, because you can't DLC a SNES game. I don't know what stream will be. Do you know what I've been telling most people, Goblin? That doesn't sound like a me problem. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Alright, so far we've had one reset due to, nice and straight. I beg to differ. I think I'm the exact same. Ha-ha! Ah! By the way, yesterday I accidentally found, if you hit the birds and don't get the bird skip, before Zombor, I accidentally found a manip to get back onto Masamoon manip. It wasn't intentional, but it worked out by golly. Now, did I write it down or anything? No. Why? Because I'm lazy. It'll never change. Well, apparently people change after academy training, so I guess I am gonna change. Maybe for the better. Maybe I'll learn that, oh, what do they call it? Oh, compassion. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be the chaddest of chads. Don't you worry. Better come. The issue is, I don't know how much free time I'm gonna have when I actually start working. Depends on where I go and how much they actually need people all the time, whatever else. B, I don't know how much I'm gonna have for energy and motivation to stream afterwards. And C, am I actually gonna have the time to do practice and stuff for the runs so that they're not like, you know, absolute booty cheeks. Puppy, dude, your runs are already booty cheeks. Oh, you're right. Oh, Trudeau's guard. No, it's the other way around. They were honking against Trudeau. They weren't there for him, they were there against him. I had Fruit Loops this morning. I was just giving a correction on... When was that? Was that 2 years ago? No, that was a year ago. I don't know. Oh no, wait, it couldn't be 2 years ago, because 2 years ago we were all locked up. That's right, yeah. That's basically how I remember how things went. Were we completely locked up by Christmas, Red? Boo. Oh! I was gonna say boo yourself, but I don't know about what. Oh, I should scroll my notes. Not like I actually look at it for this part anyway. See, I like that he said looks like Doug Ford because at least Gatto gives things out for good hard work. I know absolutely nothing about Doug Ford, by the way. And we attack. Now I can just hold X. Man, I remember, like, Corp was kind of about in the middle of his CT journey, I suppose. And he didn't know that holding X lets you attack. So he was just, like, pushing the A button and, you know, selecting attack every single time. And he also mashed the A button at the end of battle instead of just holding it. I don't remember if he found out both of those things at the same stream, but it blew his mind. It was a good time. So the X thing only happens if you put your... Or if you put on memory cursor, which is what we do in that first menu. And then you can use the X button for attack. It should be the... On the left column, second from the bottom option. But it makes it so that we never have to remember memory for attacking. You just need to worry about Tekken item. And also holding X lets you attack on the first available frame, like right there. The only thing with at the start of a battle is you need to make sure that your weapons are drawn first, because if you hold X before your weapons are drawn, it won't actually count it. Is the technique of holding X for nip called X striking? No. X strike is called X striking, which I guess we only use X strike in one battle. Yeah, we only use X strike in one battle. And it is just a random battle of 4 jugglers. Right before Aussie. Yo, Satar, welcome on in. You want me to pimp you out? See, that's illegal. And considering that I'm trying to get into law enforcement, doing illegal things before actually going to the training is probably slightly frowned upon. I knew Amaranth had a boyfriend. I didn't know that they were married. I don't know why I knew she had a boyfriend. Maybe I just thought she had one. But I didn't realize that they were actually, like, tied the knot. Although, that might not be for, much more. Listen, I've had this stash for way longer than I'd like to admit. And I'm gonna have to get rid of it here soon. Yo, Ryan, welcome on in. Oh, frick you. Was I born with it? I wish. I would have looked so much cooler in school. And set into motion the establishment help. Surely this wouldn't backfire on me. It's for the good of the people. Going one for November. I will not be able to. Unless they said you're supposed to show up there clean shaven with short hair. So, I mean, I got a haircut plan for coming up soon and all that fun shenanigans. Hold against the wall there, and then you can just slide down. Instead of actually sliding down, I guess. I'm just gonna do the baby strat. RCMP in Regina. Start on the 31st of October, end on May 8th, and then May 9th I think is my moving day, and then May 10th I should be in my new spot, which will be a good time. It's Yakra. Anyway. I got way too excited saying that. Alright, just paying attention to the script in here. This'll make them go drrrr. Gotta wait on everyone's ATB. And then we're gonna wait for a needle. The needle should hit Luca. Luca should die, and then I just hold X. Wherever I'm stationed? No, it'll just be a place that I live. Anywhere in Canada I can be posted. That being said, BC is probably not gonna happen because they just, Surrey, BC just got their own municipal police. And the RCMP originally had like 800 to 1,000 officers there, so now those all got dispersed throughout BC. So I don't think BC will be on the table. More than likely, they'll probably end up doing Alberta, Saskatchewan, Winnipeg, maybe territories. When I was talking to my polygraph dude, obviously this was a year ago, he said that the East is pretty tough to get into now as well. So that kind of puts us back into Central West. Did he die here? Okay, this shouldn't be a terrible time. Hey, if I go to none of it, they pay me more. So that's cool. And then if you go into the north once, then you don't need to go into the north again. Unless you want to, I guess. It'll only be like 3 to 5 months. I mentioned Amaranth once, not. They're listening! They're listening! Frickin'. Every time I put in like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, it's like, Chrono Trigger watchers also enjoy this, and it's always hot tubs or like massage chick streamers, and I'm like, are you sure they don't want like, I don't know, other Final Fantasies or something? See, I want to go to a place where I'm going to see a lot of action while I'm training, so that I can learn what I'm supposed to be with you know, because for 6 months so you have the 6 months of training in the academy, then you have 6 months of training in the field with you know, a full, I was gonna say a full-grown Mountie. We're all full-grown, like, you know, someone who's been working it for a while, and then hopefully, dude, where do you think we had just the largest stabbing in Canada? It was in this province, my guy. Check and meet. Dang it, it's right. It's only like an hour and a half away from me or some junk. Can't base the fact. But you can. It's literally fact. Don't run into them. These guys you can't skip. Luca's just sitting there in her own pity. I'm almost dead. No one cares, Luca. He said check and me. Oh, frick. Ooh, 2 minutes. All right. Guilty, not guilty, 2 minutes. Guilty, not guilty, 2 minutes. It's a 50-50 shot. Actually, I think it's a 54-46 shot. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's 50-50. East would be fun. I've never gone... Okay, this is a little bit of a meme. I've never gone more east than Toronto, but I've only been in the airport of Toronto. I've never been more east than Winnipeg while not being in the airport. I guess is a good way to put it. Hey, Cookie, thanks for the good luck. That is a pork chop on a fork. Makes sense. Pork chop? I think those are supposed to be... It's meat. Still with me, buddy? Okay. Well, I wasn't really bashing Toronto at all. I just said I hadn't made it further east than Toronto in Canada. And I've only been in the... Only the airport of it. I mean, if you want to be really pedantic about it, I've been in, like, Europe. So I guess that is east of Toronto. But we were talking about inside Canada, I figured. Alright, Catger. Tell me how guilty I am. Tell the people how much you want to lop this young boy's head off. As guilty as the playa? What does that mean? Yeah, what he said. Alright, if we make it through this part, I feel... Nope, never mind. So if we make it through this part, I feel pretty good that we actually have a run going. And then I remembered about all the way up to Zombor. So, once we make it past Zombor, I feel pretty good we have a run going. I just got summons for jerk. You would want to kill this kid, right? I mean... They don't really have anything bad to say about him, but obviously he did the terrible deed of stealing or kidnapping the princess. I need to say that she started this. Well, she did. She ran into me. You can tell clear as day. She ran into me. I was walking straight, and she came. Took me right out, right at the knees. She went low and everything. Did I study? Nope. I was busy. Okay, so yesterday, right after stream, I went through all of my home tools, because I went through my work tools, yesterday, 2 days ago. Went through all those and cleaned them and everything. I went through all the home tools. I downsized them quite a bit. I made the wife a little bag of, like, in case she needs it for anything to do around the house and she doesn't have to go through my stuff.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
I don't want my fate in my hands. Why can't it be in someone else's hands? Then I can blame it on them. Dang it, Bam! I mean, good morning, buddy. So then after I did all that cleaning of the tools, we had supper, then I did my upper body workout, and then I had like an hour and a half where I probably should have looked at it, but I was like, I'm gonna try and refresh my mind a little bit on Oracle of Seasons. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time trying to refresh my mind on Oracle of Seasons, because I seem to remember almost nothing as far as getting through different areas. So that's a little rough. I think Minish Cap should be okay. Oracle of Seasons is gonna take a little bit of practice, unfortunately. But we got guilty! Yay! They want to kill the kid. Maybe I should get that video. I just totally don't even remember what I actually did. It was a very weird and convoluted thing. I can kind of remember what I did at the beginning. Spam this dog if you love. I don't love Frog. Frog is the most useless character in this run. He gets 2 abilities and he's basically a berserk bot. He has very little going for him in this run. Now, he'd probably have a little more going for him if he didn't have to do the cooldown TTS. I don't know, like 1 minute to 3 minutes. It's somewhere in there. Speedrun aside, Frog is pretty cool. In the speedrun, though, he is not pointless, but he's definitely a little bit of a crux other than, like, you know, he's good against Magus because he lowers the magic defense. The best part about that emote is it's called Oh My Dog, and I don't know why, but I just absolutely love that. There we go. That was a little bit better. You want me to change Zombor to Ozzy's boner? Okay. It'll just have to be during a cutscene. Oh. I'm thinking when we're escaping the castle cutscene. That should be the easiest one. If he looks to the right, you can get there in time. If he looks down, you might, but you might also not. All right, we're good. All switch to be bold. Okay. Oh, James, before you use these points, you should know this. Other than tomorrow, these will be the last. Okay, today and tomorrow will be the last time that we see the CT splits. Do you wish to? I'm still gonna do it anyways. Actually, I don't care. What's the challenge? I actually don't even know because I'm already okay. You know what? That's a good point. I don't know. Be hired a ghost street. No, because that sounds like a lot of work and I'm not willing to put in any work. Hey Bam, do you want a stream key? You can just rename the freaking thing to Bam Dude, I don't care. Missiles, flames. Why do I feel like it's against TOS to
Rolling. Ooh. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Ooh. Keep rolling. Now I know you're reloading this shit right there. LAM Bebiskit is right here, people in the house. Put them tanks in the air house if you don't
There you
care.
go,
Then
tonic
we
on
don't
Chrono.
care, see. I ain't giving a fuck. Quit pressing your luck untouchable. Branded Umfutable, so keep me in this.
This should kill the wheel.
Run that now, yeah.
Don't forget, you're not allowed to say any bad words, Bam. Unless you want to say cocksucker, that's okay. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, baby. Well, that went relatively well. We got guilty. The guards didn't take forever. Everything kind of just came up millhouse on that one. Aw, there's no way I was not close enough. I disagree. I disagree. It's fine. Oh, maybe I'm a little slow. I'm like, what the heck is D-log? What sort of log are you trying to download? I was like, oh wait, that's just gold backwards. Never mind. Woo! Gonna be a good one today, boys. At least from this point on, we should be good up to like Magic Cave, where I don't have to really worry about frickin' anything up. The room for error in this next little bit is I shouldn't say room for error. The opportunity to error and actually have it frick up the rest of the run is pretty low by this point. If I ran into an extra encounter in Lab 16, I guess that would frick it up, but Lab 16 is generally pretty straightforward. I'm terrible at the single cycle of it, and I think those guards kind of cost me a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna have to have a faster menu or something. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Alrighty. Where did they go? That's how I would imagine it would go. If they were to make a cartoon of this. Oh, I watched that Final Fantasy V movie called Legends of the Crystals or whatever the frick. It was made in '94. It's not actually based off of Final Fantasy V. It's based a couple of 100 years afterwards. And I fell asleep because I was so bored. But Hobbs said it was really good. And now I have to wonder what Hobbs actually thinks is good. That right there is what causes me my cycle, by the way. I know this. I don't know how to make the rat go up to talk to me, though. Well, frick you. No! Okay, that's fine. We'll just, go low, I guess. Wait, you went and saw it in the theaters? Dang. What? Oh, no, wait, that's right. I don't think you need to rewatch it, Ryan. I don't think you need to rewatch it. I watched it just this past weekend. It had crystals. That's something about Final Fantasy. Alright, so this split did not go, according to plan. I just figured there's a whole lot better things you could probably do with your time than, go through that. It was only like an hour 45 or something. The spritzer within. Alright, I got a slimes thing going right now. There's gonna be 5 slimes that drop. And we want to see more greens than not. But how many greens do you think are gonna be there? But yeah, I think we lose a good 5 or so here. Amplifier 1. Chrono's gonna crit the middle. Amplifier 2. For 61, I believe. Oh wow, how does he know? Yesterday we had 2. And that was not ideal. And now we just hold X. Actually, yesterday's slime fight just in itself was bad. Considering we had two greens, 3 reds, and I kind of killed the reds before the greens and just kind of hope that Robo goes in there and just punches a green right in the face and just kills him right off the hop. Okay. I think his Disintegrate is like... Yeah. So we should lose about 5 to 8 is my guess. Chrono will kill on this next turn here. Usually we kill him around the 6-minute mark, so yeah. He takes a while to die, is the moral of the story here. Yeah, only lost 1.5 fish. Actually, it's the 1.6th? Okay. Sorry. Ah! Can't believe I missed that 3 times. Alright, catch the rat. Got a little bit stuck on that corner there. That's unfortunate. Got him. Got him! Make sure not to mash too hard there. I found out a thing that makes life a whole lot easier that I never thought about. I hold L and R before I go and push the A button there instead of trying to hit them all at once. I know that seems really obvious, but it took me till like my last PB to kind of figure that out. Then you just need to hit the A button instead. How many seconds do I have to gain? 14 to tie, 15 to beat. Frickin' Hobbes. Now, early game, I'm probably gonna lose more than I gain. We've pretty much gone through my gain. Mid game, I have a couple of spots. Then late game is where most of my time save is. So the goal is to try and keep it within like around 0 to like plus 30, and then I'll feel pretty good. So what is happening from October 28th to May 8th? I will be gone for RCMP Academy training. I leave on October 30th. May 8th is my graduation date. And then I have to go and, you know, find living at wherever I get detached if I make it through and all that fun stuff. Would I rather live in Google Dome or Amazon Dome? I'm gonna go with Google, because at least there's a slight chance that they'll care about you a little bit. The chance isn't very high, but at least there's some chance. Amazon Dome, they're probably going to feed you to the machines for energy. I kind of worried about 1999 with this game too. I was like, oh no, this better not happen. And then it didn't, and I thought that's okay. When everyone was worried about like Y2K, because so in 1999 I was but a wee young 7-year-old, And I thought Lavos was Y2K, and I thought that's what everyone was worried about. What? What do you mean? Oh, that's time loss. Good thing this split already has a ton of time loss on it. Because we just had really good slimes. I guess I didn't hold down enough to get past that first bug. I also now lose the manip on my first red slime, which means he's probably going to take like 3 or 4 hits instead of 2. Come on, 5 greens. I could really use some 5 greens today just to make up for this frickery. All right, so my assumption here is we're going to lose about 40 seconds. I know that seems like a lot. That's just what I think I'm going to lose here. I'm hoping I only lose 40. Especially after that encounter. Pushing that guy is so annoying. By the time he's... So... Let's see. Lavos emerges. You have like maybe a couple minutes before he starts raining fire down. So like, yeah, no, you're fricked. Maybe the tremors would like give it off a little bit, but you're not gonna like feel a whole bunch of earthquakes and be like, oh, I wonder if some massive alien is coming to just reap all of our souls. That's usually not my first. So wait, there's actually a setup to win this race. If you do those 2 boosts right off the hop, and then just weave back and forth, there's one more boost right at the end when we hit about 25 with the rest, which is just gonna be on the next up here. Yours guaranteed to win. Oh, I'm going down swinging. I always figure if I ever am in some whatever apocalyptic world, I'm going down swinging. Oh yeah, we're also probably gonna lose time on this fight now because this is gonna be whatever. Okay. I just stole his crit. Whatever. One second. Okay. Figured you guys didn't want me yelling in the mic. Ah. Alright, we're hoping that we can kill this first slime in like 3 attacks. I'm hoping. Nobody say it. Nobody, and if you're wondering, say what? Don't worry about it. Nobody say it. Dang it, there it is. Ah. Yo, Lilo, thanks so much for subscribing. You didn't have to do that, fam. I appreciate it so much. October 28th is our last stream, and now I feel bad, and I want to, like, do I put up a thing of, like, no one subscribe anymore? It won't be worth it.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
He said it. He said it. He went to the TTS and is like, I'm gonna make this louder than if I were just to type it. Made it to 11 months. Why didn't it tell me that, by the way? All I see is Lilo subscribe, and I'm like, usually it like gives you more. Alright, so this thing's got 10 HP. Let's see what our damage does. Or let's see what damage we output, I should say. Okay, that's not bad.
Share button.
Don't hit the share. Ah, fair enough. Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Dude, that's almost a year. You know, if I say that every single time, sometimes that's almost right. So you didn't hit the share button, but it still shared it? Oh, frick. So if I remember correctly, typically I like to try and kill the next slimes by like 11:30. That ain't gonna happen. That straight up ain't gonna happen. Because of all the shenanigans we had earlier on. Alright, so LNR lets you run. Aw, I missed it. LNR lets you run. You can actually build up your run meter inside a menu. So I open up menus and then wait a little bit, and then we just get to run away. Hey, we got 3 greens! That's not bad. What will I watch at work? I don't know. Oh. A crit for 2 on the weak one? Bro, that's some weak sauce. So in theory, this should kill the other green. Maybe the red? No. Okay. Gotta get him. Well, I realize I need to get him separate. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him to separate. Yeah, that's, like I said, we're still gonna lose a good amount of time here. Alright, like I said, probably 40 seconds lost. Maybe he did poop, I don't know. He didn't poop for me last night. Love you too. Alright, you gotta keep them separated. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright, you guys ready to see some reds? I know we all love some reds. How are we doing versus yesterday? Alabama Blackbird, also thank you for subscribing with the Prime game. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy some new memotes. Oh, you caught onto my shtick. Okay, I kind of do that a lot and see if anyone picks up on it. Like, I'll, like, reference one thing, and then just, like, completely do another thing, and then people are like, alright, that sounds like that's probably what that is. And it isn't. It's humorous to me. Alright, no pooping, right? No pooping.
Good luck with the stuff, but not the things.
Alright, Steph. I'll try and have the good luck with the stuff, but not the things. So, like, in this split, we had some things, and that's not gonna work. So the stuff will be later on. Appreciate it for the 51 biddies, though. Too much love for a guy who's, semi to full-on retiring in a week and a half. Not retiring from actual work, from the stream thing. Not streaming for 6 months? And then coming back to it, I think it's gonna be really hard. Maybe we'll kill these guys in 30 seconds, haha. We're not going to, by the way. Because look at how long it takes for these guys to do all this shenanigans. Oh good, they're not all going for Chrono. I don't have to waste time on a heal at least. Yo, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Next week's final week. I need to try and de-rust some, Oracle seasons, because I honestly do not remember much of it. Alright, there's 20 seconds gone. There's 30 seconds gone. What is that? 12 and 25. 37. I was pretty close with my 40. I was pretty freaking close with my 40. Alright, so the next time we see any significant time save won't be until after Magus. I told you guys I had a good start. So, I guess we can potentially see greens again, like, maybe by Nizbel, but probably not. Probably not till not Black Omen. Probably not till Ocean Palace. That's a little ways down the road. When is that? 3.5 hours? Alright. Sick. We'll see some greens in, 2.5 hours from now. No pooping. The important thing is we've made it this far. Gonna miss you guys too. Who else is, oh, actually, it's like, who else is gonna yell at me throughout the day? Probably the drill instructor. If anyone else, the drill instructor probably will. I guess that's, well, see, I won't even be around the wife. There we go. I hope they don't have a... You've never seen... Well, that's because I'm perfect. That's why that is. That's a lie? Prove it. The only time I lost any significant time on this was not even my fault. I just had a not good slimes fight. What the frick? I hate when I get that weird scrapey thing. I hate it so much. 2. Dude, I don't understand why that happens. And I'm scared to hold down and then left on top of that, because I feel like it's not going to count it. It's not... I have world record. I have the all endings world record, you know, the longer, harder one. The longer, harder thing to run. Dude, why what? Why what? Yeah, why not, I guess. Well, that scraping probably cost me like 5 seconds. Lame. What's up? What are you whining about? Hey, that wasn't my fault. I don't know whose fault it was at that point in time, but that wasn't my fault. I'm going to RCMP training, Ariel. So I'm gonna be at an academy training for half a year and then going to a detachment and then working. And I don't know what sort of time save, holy moly. What sort of time I'll have afterwards. Time save, he says. Alright, that's a mash reload. I am bringing a laptop so I can still, like, maybe do some speedruns and stuff. I know I'm not going to have, if I have an internet connection, it won't be good enough and I won't be able to stream it because, like, there will be all of the troop mates around. It's because it's not because I don't love you guys anymore. You know what the weird thing is you're not the first one to say that. I didn't need to. Oh, I wonder if that's bad. I wasn't supposed to open my mini to run away there. I guess I'll find out for science, won't we? Are you okay? Rocky is taking a very long time to get comfortable, and it's a little weird. Well, let's find out if that's actually okay or not. It might have not mattered. Wait for the bubble. We're still doing so like the 28th will be the last day, and then we're still doing that. Whoever has the most rupees at the end still gets the perk. There we go. perhaps the best JRPG in the world. I would say best game tied with FF6. Wait for the bubble. This is why I like Ryan. The chaos. Gee, I sure hope this yes indeed hits Marl. Yay! We're not even at Frog! I'm gonna start going into streams and then just typing in spam. There'll be a chicken. And it says spam this cock if you love cock. And that's the joke. It's a good thing we healed Chrono. Can anyone explain to me why we golded that? Despite the bet, we will never have... I guess not. That shouldn't have golded. IMO. Guess what? I'll be getting paid. I'm gonna say either dick frickin' all or training, which is more or less the same thing. You're gonna sit and watch videos today. I don't know. That's my guess. Those are my guesses. Dick frickin' all or you're watching videos. Fine, you're gonna be watching training videos that you've seen like 1,000 times. But every time the company makes it, you have to watch these ones because it's a little bit different. You're like, no, they're frickin' not. That's my guess. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Wrong? Well, I shot my shot. Why do you get paid to do whatever you want? What sort of job did you end up taking? Bojo, this is his second day on the job. Second! They're letting him off early already. It's a test. It's a test! Dilly, you need to do as much work as you possibly can. They're gonna be like, what does this guy do when we give him freedom? And if you do dick frickin' all, they're like, all right, well, we'll see you later, bud. And, you know, don't let the door hit you on the way out. They don't want me training with this material today. What? What? Then why would they have him scheduled for that? The frick? He's got on me. I have no idea. He does kind of have cat ears, doesn't he? Things are in flux. All right. You do you, company. I'm just here for a paycheck. Hey, we don't have to do the weird, stupid backup thing because I hit the birds. So if you really think about it, Dilly, if you're here modding all day, you'll be a paid mod. Not from me, but that's what you'd be. So we have to go talk to that guy just so we can unlock this next section. It's not how that works. It could, though. Listen, I just hired that company to be like my mod contractors, and they picked you for today. Congratulations. Okay, I have figured out the secret to that, and I don't like it. If you talk to that chef way sooner, instead of picking up the thing, you can get that text boxes up. You can get those text boxes out a lot faster. Come back alive. So I can totally deal with the fact that slimes were just my worst split. If I can just keep the rest of this run rolling on like at least a decent-ish pace, keep the manip going for most of when we have it, and just don't frick up royally like I did yesterday, we should be in a rather okay position. Let's breed up skellies. There we go. Don't talk to him again, because then otherwise you're gonna get the whole thing with the gold helm, which we don't want. Is it gold helm or is it gold armor? No, it's gold helm. We get the gold armor later. It's like, hey, do you want a helmet made out of gold? It's really soft, but it's shiny. So you only need to hit Ozzy 3 times, and then his spell breaks.
Now move in, now move out, hands up, now hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now, breathe in, now breathe out, hands up, now hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Come on, keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 1. Keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
It doesn't sound very good with a TTS, I will say, but Steth, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe it is the shine. Well, that one kind of helps with the, you know, breathing and stuff too. This one I think just looks shiny. Dude, what is this menu? Dude, what is this menu? That's the song where it's like, keep rolling, 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 rolling. That's that one, right? I'm not tripping. It's hard to tell with the TTS.
Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P biscuit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air, cause if you don't care, then we don't care.
Does that mean Zombor doesn't care? Because his hands are kind of in the air. Zombor gets an attack. Robo attacks. Zombor gets an attack. And then Robo's gonna crit the head. He's gonna crit it so hard. Oh! Don't mash too hard. I don't even need to mash there. Why did I feel the need to mash? I have all the time in the world to do it. Now then Robo's gonna kill the head. Then attack. And then it dies. Oh, baby. Also, Binskits, I don't think I actually said thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you as well for the 100 biddies. I know I was in the middle of the fight and I was like, okay, don't forget to say thanks. And then I think I just completely forgot to say thanks. So thanks! I'm a dick. I'm addicted to... Nope, nope, we're not going down that road.
Now I know you all be loving this shit right here. LAN biscuit is right here. People in the house put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 times. 2 to the 6 jones in your fix of that limp biscuit mix. So where the fuck you at?
Limp
Punk?
Bizkit?
Shut the fuck up and back the fuck up while we fuck this track up.
That dirty girl got a mouth on her, don't she, though? Demo, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Okay. There's a lot of skips in here, so just don't mind me. You know, just gonna try and I was gonna say try and not hit them, but I actually do want to hit the skips. I want to not hit the skips. Because then we run into encounters. And that's bad. Right along that crevice there, and then you can skip those guys. Hold the left here, and you can skip that guy. Come in from the top, and you can skip the birds. Yes. Wait for him to throw the rock. Sight scope, bandana. Speed tab, look, and away we go. Okay, so there's a weird thing with like your pixel setups that can kind of frick up the back half of this fight. I don't know if Robo's in a good spot or not. I know that sounds like a meme, but that's just actually how this works sometimes. It worked out yesterday, and I was happy. Let's just see what happens, I guess. I wonder if that's okay. I just need to make sure Chrono gets his attack, but not Luca. Frick, that's always so freaking close. Then Robo, Luca, Chrono. What's the point of anything? Maybe there is no point to everything or anything anymore. Maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is that there's no point, you know? Will NOOB bless this run pre-Ayla era? You will have to wait. Ah, that's funny. Like, you gotta wait like everybody else. I think it just actually doesn't know. So we want him to do counterattack phase on Robo's last attack. Which isn't gonna be for a little while. But the beauty of this fight is we don't have to heal at all. Robo Chrono Luca, then we're gonna do the same thing again. He should just be walking back and forth a whole bunch. And then we're just gonna go Robo Luca before we go Robo Chrono Luca. Then we're gonna hold X on Chrono so he can get his attack out as fast as possible. And then Robo's going to crit. Oh, baby! Massimo's gonna get one more attack in here. I say that like that's his last one, but there's actually more coming up. Robo Luca. Robo Chrono Luca. I don't know if this is good or not. Massimo's gonna attack. Okay, no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Yay! Now we have a manipulated Nisbel. Nickel and diamond, baby. Nickel and diamond. We're going up against a gold. That's unfortunate. Nick Ulan Diamond. Okay. Robo was in fact in the right place. If he's like off by like a pixel, Massimoon ends up moving slightly different at the end and he doesn't go into the counterattack phase. I know it sounds weird, but not getting counterattacked ends up throwing a whole bunch of shenanigans off, and then we actually get a really slow Nisbel. So we want to waste that extra turn of getting counterattack so I can get a good Nisbel, is a moral of the story. Are you telling me you want to waste time so that you don't waste time? Weird. And it is kind of weird when you think about it like that. Let's go. I mean, I guess we're technically manipped unless I, like, run into something else here. I've seen stranger things happen. It's best. What I like to think. No new. Oh, yes. I forgot there's the new thing. I think you have a higher chance of seeing the new when you leave Frog's place. I don't remember what the odds are, though. Read it backwards. Oh, he figured it out. What a smart boy. Just gonna do that right now. Stop that thinking right now. But I have so many things to think about. And so with that, there is no new. It is in fact new. You could say that there was nothing to see there. Haha! You get it? Boo. I boo myself. I get it! No news is good news. Well, let's just put it this way.
Now when we roll, you motherfuckers stuck in your gold cause for the platinum. I'm fucking niggas up in limos, it ain't nasty. For bullets to button your close description. Yellow male, tissue up in his no say you bitches. Swing the vine on the baboon nuts, I'm hairy as hell. Out of hell and tattooed up, I'm a dog. Only fuck in the bathroom. What? In high school, I dealt only with the classroom sluts. My name is Johnny. Donnie Brasco truck the gatlow. Gut your cash flow, yell if you win.
What? What the frick was that nonsensical rambling? I figure it's a song, but that sounds like nonsensical rambling. There was something about a slut in a bathroom. I picked that much up. Alright, so this is probably one of the more awkward fights that actually matters for Manip. Which is unfortunate. Trying to get to Robo's turn, he's gonna be the last one, and it takes a little bit for his menu to actually pop up. Before, or when his thing's filled up, you'll see. Now, maybe that didn't look that bad, but it stresses me out every time. If I waited just a little bit more, these guys would have started kicking the sleep bombs at us. I've never had public bathroom sex. I also just struggle to actually pee in a public bathroom, and that's probably a big part of it. Frick! How did you not go over? Aw, well there goes the manip. I hit left! What do you mean? I'm so mad. Not that it like, it does matter, I guess, but we'll see what happens, I guess. I'm just annoyed because I hit the left button. I know I hit the left button. Well, I got 6 months of public bathrooms coming up here soon, so that's gonna be fun. Gonna have to learn to pee in public soon. Oh, that's annoying.
Set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie, bowie, daba dabang dabang, diggy, set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie, bowie, daba dabang, diggy, set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie, bowie.
Are you guys gonna make me make the TTS cooldown longer?
Set up, drop the boogie.
Is that what's gonna happen? I'll pull the trigger. I got nothing but time. Actually, that's not completely true, but I kind of do. Who says I don't have something planned for the final stream? Make it shorter? That ain't happening. Is this 3 or is this 4? That's 3, okay. Yeah, you guys spend your points on the hydration. Frick it, it's 100,000 points. And I drink enough as it is. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Okay. I'll give it... Oh, do they still have those, group channel point things? I completely forgot about those. Alrighty. Let's get our party here, shall we? I don't think we have a manipulate Nisbil anymore because of the good old flame toss, but you know, we can always hope for the best. Oops, Berserker, and Ruby Vest. We can always hope for the best. We'll be able to tell pretty quick. Oh, excuse me. I haven't even touched the cooldown thing yet. That's the beautiful part about this right now. You guys have used it like 13 times today. For the record, it usually gets like 6 of them used in like a full stream. There we go. Alright, let's see if that flame toss mattered or not. More than likely it did, but maybe I'm lucky. Will this be the second split where B-Dude loses time? Alright, so if Ayla attacks the top thing here, we're okay. If she attacks the bottom, we're definitely not. Okay! That's a start. I don't remember those damage rolls. The 106 looked right. Well, we're not okay. We're not okay yet. This is the first... There's like 3 fights that I have to see how they go. There's 3 fights and I want to see how they're all We're not okay, but we're also not okay. So Ayla should kill this thing with a crit. Okay. Now for the final test, when we run away from this final fight, Ayla should attack the right one for 91 damage. Or the left one for 91. Okay, I think we're okay. Those three things tell me that we should still be in the string. That I meant the left one. It's to the dinosaur's right. I was thinking, we don't want her to attack the right one. Usually if you're off by just a little bit, she attacks the right one for 96? And that's bad. Then we have a really not fun Nisbel. And we lose like 15 or 20 seconds just on this fight alone. Because we have to like 3-cycle it. Or 4-cycle it. Alright, wait for Nisbel to attack. Now, I'm hoping the damage rolls are still okay. Otherwise, Chrono is going to eat dirt. Because we skipped the silver earring, Chrono doesn't have as much HP as he should have in a non-manip run. I like how my notes say hold ATB and we just barely make it. Okay, that looks right. Mid-tonic self, then Ayla. Not that it super matters. Items don't throw RNG off or on or anything. They don't affect RNG is what I should say. The only thing they affect is your ATB. Look at all these crits. Wow, that's crazy. And then Chrono attacks once, and then Ayla finishes off the fight. I don't think we saved time, though. It'll be close. Maybe we do. Let's see. Do we beat the gold? Do we gold the gold? Aww. What a trash runner. Alright, so we're gonna run around a text box so that we, you know, don't get it. Nice little wideout. Oops. That was a bad time to look at chat. I looked over and I'm like, why am I not moving? So we have to fight, well, I say we have to fight this fight. We're not actually gonna fight this fight. We're gonna, not fight the fight. Why fight the good fight when you can just not? So now RNG manip doesn't really matter until we get back to Megas' castle, since we're going to be doing a save reset anyways. So anything extra that I run into is purely just time loss. So let's not do that. Remember to go to 1000 AD. I'm quite happy with how this run's gone. Like, other than the, 40 seconds that we lost on the slime shenanigans, we're doing pretty good. All things considered. Alright, so we don't need to worry about a menu until that save reset. One little thing we can do here is when we're just gonna hold the run button and hold it against Melchior here, and it speeds up his scripting a little bit. And then we need to GTFO so that he can keep on moving. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty good today. I'm quite happy. I realize we're only an hour and a half into the run. If we keep it below like plus 30 after Magus's castle, I'm a big hat boy. What was yesterday's Magus time? 2:10:28. Okay. And then we get to hopefully save time in the Ocean Palace. I was gonna call it the Black Omen, and I'm like, it's not the Black Omen yet. Although, wait, that's kind of funny. My time save is in both the Black Omen and the Ocean Palace. That place is just losing me time all over in my PB. That's crazy. The Osha Palace. Isn't it weird that the place that's all about occupational health and safety is doing some very unsafe things? That's exactly anything but 3 really good bird skips today. That's beautiful. I had one PB where for some reason instead of just walking across the bridge, I entered the bridge and ran across it. I'm like, what the frick am I doing? I don't think I uploaded that one. It was one of those ones where I PB'd by like 10 seconds and I'm like, okay, we still have like 10 easy minutes to save. Okay. We're in a good spot. I'm happy. We're just gonna sit back and watch some cutscene, mash through some text, swap some manly stories, and make some waffles or something. I don't know. I don't exactly know how that meme works. It's been... Well, actually, hang on. This has kind of brought a thing to my frontal lobe again. Which movie is better? Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Because I've heard a lot about how Shrek 2 is a better movie than Shrek 1, and I'm like, that's just factually incorrect. Not saying that Shrek 2 is bad, but, you know, at the same time, where would 2 be without 1? And that alone gets 1 extra point. Okay. I'm actually gonna make a poll on this. Hang on. Which is better? Shrek 1. Shrek 2. 10 minutes. Yo, Carbon, welcome on in. The answer is Shrek 1, by the way, and if you say Shrek 2, you're probably wrong. Without one, two would be nonsensical. They'd be like, why? What are these two? Why are these two ogres going to a castle? Why is she a princess? Why does she look so much different? Shrek 1 is Shrek 1 just has so much more. There's no, you gotta pick one or the other. You gotta pick your favorite child. I know they say, you know, you never have a favorite child. Well, that's just freaking wrong. You don't need a superhero, you just need a hero. They don't need to be super. I think one just had way more, like, moments. Actually, it kind of had more story, too. More motion. I'd sell both of my child heart kidneys in a heartbeat. Well, what are they gonna do with those kidneys anyways, you know? They don't even know how to use them. All right, you guys ready for, this is like the Final Fantasy V section of this game. More cutscenes! Except for it's not nearly as egregious. I was misquoted? I wrote it verbatim. Actually, you could read it a little bit differently and say, I'd sell both of my child kidneys. And I'm like, why do you have child kidneys? Shouldn't you have adult kidneys? He doesn't actually mention the children's kidneys. He just says, my child kidneys. And you're like, why does he have child kidneys? Is he talking about his children's kidneys? Or is he talking about just some kidneys that he has that are from children? It's hard to tell. Trying to stir up some insurrection. I know you gotta shoot your shot. That one felt like a little bit of a stretch. Just a little bit. Oh no. What was the thing that we were doing yesterday? There was a whole, we were like saying words that were all like kind of close. It was like exception, inspection, insurrection. No, wait, that's just today. What were we all saying yesterday? Excursion? I don't know. There was a whole bit that was going on. One time animal control stopped by my house saying my dog was chasing people on a bike. I told them they have the wrong house, as my dog doesn't know how to ride a bike. Carbon, I may have an answer. Maybe. No guarantees. Oh, it's gonna get real loud here for a second. For some reason, this one effect is just loud. Imagine if he laser beam Magus. This would be a one-turn fight. For your monthly physical checkup, how far does RCMP go up your bum? Not as far as your mom does. Does that answer your question, buddy? I know she's a nice lady, she just has needs. For excessive roughness. Hey, you should be giving that to Carbon's mom then. All right, I'm done talking about Carbon's mom. She's a nice lady. Right, reload, and away we go. Now we just need to stress ourselves out for the next 20 minutes, 25 minutes, maybe, we'll say half hour. For the next half hour, we're gonna stress over Magus's castle. It's all about trying to do everything correctly throughout this. Not getting extra encounters, doing the encounters properly, doing flee and slash properly. So that we get a good Magus, well, a good Magus manip, I guess. Woo! Slalom through the kids. Can't touch this. It's eerily quiet. I don't know why, but when you stream and there's just no music going on at all, it feels awkward. Hey guys, what's going on? Don't waste your strength. Oh, I'll waste my strength. Don't tell me what to do, lady. I don't know if this is any faster or not, but I was hoping that I'd get them. Oh, actually, that's pretty freaking quick. Hang on. I kind of like that. All right, so what we're gonna do? This fight's a little wonky. We're gonna wait for Frog's ATB to fill up so that he can attack first, but he can attack until Robo gets his ATB so that I can get Rocket Roll going. But I usually have to do it after this attack, and that's why it's so weird. Maybe it doesn't look that weird when you're not the guy pushing the buttons, but it's freaking weird. Now I got paid to nap. I'll allow it. You're allowed to have your nap break now, buddy. Good job. Thanks for the lurk. Right to the face. And Frog now has learned his final ability. What am I on right now? Lightning, right? Oh, I'm on Rocket Roll, we just did Rocket Roll. Oh, I was thinking way too far back. Don't run into anybody here. This should be 200 damage. And we killed Flea. Prism, welcome. Oh, we didn't kill Flea? But I thought that was Flea. Boiled again. Ooh woo. Oh, I'm glad that Shrek 1 is just starting to win now. Prism, Shrek 1 or Shrek 2, which one's better? Don't think about it, just whatever your gut says. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever met someone that's like, I haven't seen Shrek. I'm gonna ban Carbon. 1, 2. So on the 7th attack here, I guess technically the 8th, but I'm counting this is 3. Flea will use the stair. 4. And then after 8 more, we get to go for an attack, and that's pretty much all Flea really does. I'm glad that Shrek 1 wins. You guys are in fact correct. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more attacks. 7. And then that's pretty much the fight there. Nice little Healy boy, and then Frog will kill. Well, we saved a little bit. I have only watched one. So, well, you've seen the best one then. That's the important thing. And I'm not saying that, you know, Shrek 2 is bad. Hi, Pharaoh! You know, I think it's not your fault that you typed it wrong. It's the bot's fault for not knowing what you meant. Don't take responsibility for that. That's the bot's fault. Not as much as I'll miss you guys. Probably because I'm gonna have people yelling at me a lot during the boot camp. Instead of just having to read the yelling. I keep telling people I keep just reading the yelling versus having to hear it. Alright. Lies? I don't know how we measure this, so maybe it's lies, maybe it's not lies. So this fight is stressful. Because this fight, the script for this fight, takes up an entire page on my screen. What I'm looking at right now, so like the flea thing was like 4 lines. This one takes up my entire screen. And I have to put my mouse beside so I don't lose my spot. Oh, get him good. But all of these crits that Frog has are guaranteed. Well, everything in this fight is guaranteed. That's kind of the whole point of having it manipulated. The whole thing is scripted. So if I say frick, or I start to look really worried, fricked it up somewhere along the way. So Slash will attack, Frog will crit. Well, it's RNG manipulation, so it isn't, I guess. Slash is going to attack Chrono. Frog is going to crit. Chrono's going to attack, and that'll be the end of phase 1. Haha! How does he know? That's crazy. Would you guys believe me if I told you that I do this all from memory? I wouldn't. Maybe I should heal Frog. That seems like that'd be a good idea, doesn't it? Whoa, it's a good thing I healed Frog. Yeah, I'll have to cut my hair again. That's not a huge worry. Hair's hair, it comes back. You're doing good, Robo. Gotta wait for Slash to attack. Frog gets a crit here. We're almost through this fight. Okay. This healing on Chrono is to make it so he doesn't die to the spin cut that may or may not land on him. Oh wow, it's a good thing I healed Chrono. Well, we made it through that fight. Now, just
Yes,
the rest.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I always forget about her bandana. Okay. Now just, you know, the rest of the castle, where I can't run into extra encounters. And the couple of encounters that we do, I have to make sure that it all goes according to plan. I know you couldn't. I know you couldn't help yourself. It's fine. Oh, yeah, so assuming I don't frick this up is really what it comes down to. I can tell you that it's gonna be fire, fire, water, fire. Okay, fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. And if it isn't, then that means we got the really bad one. And then we cry, because that means that the PB died. Because that fight takes like 2 minutes longer. I have the... By the way, how's it going, Dine? You working hard? Are you suffering like a man? Whoop! Don't do that. Overall, the run's actually been going quite well. We're on pace for like a low 210 megas. So I can't complain about that at all. This is unfortunate. No, it's not that unfortunate. I didn't have to make up a manip to get Zombor, or to get Mass Moon back, so that's good. Turns out if you just do bird skip, you can actually do a little bit better. I hate that room. I hate that room. It stresses me out every single frickin' time. These ones do too, by the way. Because sometimes it just feels like even though you're holding straight up, these guys still want to just hit you. Keep going, keep going. Alright, we're through the stressful parts. The rest of this is usually not too bad. We're through it. We're through it, boys. Let's do it. Actually, no, I do kind of need to still pay attention a little bit. top left. This guy will throw his little shuriken thingy. I must have actually done that fight a little bit faster than I did yesterday, because I was able to set Luke onto Hypno Wave yesterday. So, the first fight and the third fight have no run flags. This middle fight does not. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. But you can run away from that one. And then this one has 4 jugglers. And we found that the best way to do it is if you cast Hypno Wave, all of them go to magic mode on, which means that their physical defense drops. Shrek the Halls? What one do you want to be called Shrek the Halls? This one? There you go. Shrek the Halls with tentacles of jugglers. I guess. I don't know. There. It's a lot of red. It really isn't. We're going up against a very good start. The fact that we are at this point makes me happy to where we are. Magus will be good as long as I'm good. You know, like not attack Ozzy an extra time here or something like that. We should get a 133 Magus, which is the one that we haven't been nipped for. And then Black Tyranno, where there's actually a little bit of time save, assuming I go in there with the manip. If I don't, then this guy here or there. Or at least is not. We had a really trolly Nizbel fight yesterday. It was glorious. There you go, 133. That's the one we want. Like the Magus time that we have is like the fastest one on the boards. Okay, I did put Berserker on. Okay, good. Speed belt. Ozzy has a lot of buoyancy in him, and so when he hits the ground, he actually just kind of bounces off. So anything that actually hits him is not gonna hurt him too bad. It's really an ingenious design. We're 133, baby! Cause ya boy know how to play this game today, for a little bit at least. The only thing for the Nizbel 2 manip, I don't remember. There's like kind of 2 ways that I end this fight. One ends with 2 fire swords after dark matter, and one has 1 fire sword. I think 1 fire sword after dark matter is the way to do it, to get it, but I actually don't know for sure. Well, I guess in the notes it says cronies have 4 MP before dark matter, so that does probably tell me that I need to, get off that last one. Now is our final battle! That's not even, like, the manip still is fine. Oh, you need it? What? Interesting. I haven't had to do that. No, we're not gonna have a crazy high win rate. Excuse me. It's just a matter of waiting just a little extra. Okay, I'm just gonna pay attention to this fight real quick. Okay, so he's on tonics right now, so I just need to hit the A button. No, he's not. Wait for geyser. Now he's on the tonic. So I can just mash it out. So there we go. Fire, fire, water, fire. Need to heal Chrono before Magus kills him. He's gonna attack for 42 damage. Oh. Look at my taunt movement. Ooh, almost did that backwards. Alright, everything's looking good so far. This should hit for 559. Oh, baby. This should be on Luca. Uh-huh. Fire, fire, water, fire, shadow. Gonna wait for geyser. Frick! Frick! No! I didn't hit the left button? No! Okay. We're still alive. What? Okay. Hang on, I think we're still okay. That hit for 45, 567. Oh. I'm a god, dude. I'm a god, dude! Let's go! So Chrono has a little more health than he's supposed to have. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Like I said, luckily, items don't push ahead RNG. Now, the Magus fight is a little bit fricky, and I'm actually still surprised that it worked out, but it did. I have lost a run because I accidentally clicked heal instead of revive before. That was fun. Alright, he should die here pretty quick. Probably a little bit of time lost, but should die here, I think. .8 seconds over an extra item and all the frickery between Slash till now, I will take that. A 2:10:19, we are ahead of yesterday by 9 seconds. I can't believe that still worked. I mean, I can. My goal is basically like, if I can get like a sub 2:10:30 on Megas, I'm happy. Yes, that would mean that we're like plus whatever, plus 40 seconds, but that's fine. The windows are big, but that RNG, well, that one there, I wasn't sure. That was a window where I was like, hi, Elation. How's it going today? Welcome on in. What I'm really lucky about is that Luca doesn't die to that fire. If it was anything else and I need to get a heal on her, we were fricked. But luckily it's a fire and her HP is just high enough that she didn't die. That's the most lucky part of what happened. Oh, okay. I'm trying to bop hobbs today, Halation. We're gonna see if it happens or not. People. You know, all the homies like to peepo poo. But all the true homies like to fly. Well, see, I didn't see what her HP was at. And it's not like it was a conscious decision of healing Chrono. It was a frick up. If it was like anything else and she was below that, I was fricked. That's where my worry came in. Luckily, Chrono is fast. I got a little bit closer than yesterday. Alrighty, yesterday I failed the easy skip and I got the hard skip inside the nest here. So let's just not do that today, shall we? I've been taking off the Berserker off of Frog here just because I don't want him to attack the second Dactyls, and I just can't seem to get into the menu fast enough. Says, excuse me, wait. Why do they want to ride your bike? I realize what the point of the story was, but at the same time, that's what I get. That's what I'm getting hung up on. Why do they want to ride your bike? Well, I guess I'm not going to set Cyclone right now. That's not a huge deal. I guess Frog is in the party.
GL on your run, dude.
Usually it tells me. Yo, Crimson, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. 9 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck as well. Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. How did the rest of the GT Classics go? Oh, so what you're telling me... Oh. What you're telling me is I'm a bad omen and I'm bad luck. No, see, you got it when I left. Which means that I was holding you back, and I apologize for... I keep telling Dine that too. Every time I raid Dine, something really bad happens in his runs. So now I almost just do it as a meme, like, all right, well, whose run am I gonna ruin today? Look at the depression. Oh, that's good. I don't think I really did a lot, but that's good. Yesterday, I fricked up hard in this frickin' place, by the way. Sometimes all it takes is a kiss on the I mean, a hi and a hello. Up there. Well, that's a little bit low. That shouldn't really matter, though. It's a little bit far. Mist, power, bandana. Terrible menu, but it is what it is. It is what it is! Alright, so I'm gonna try and set a couple of things here. I don't know if Cyclone actually got set there. Okay, at least I got up to slash. Wait, I always have to talk nice to my games. I can just talk mean to it? Huh. Okay, I do want to get Elon to kiss more than Chrono, though. Oh. Well, okay, you know, fair. We don't save the villagers, but we save the one guy that does save the villagers. Oh yeah, you do get the purple now. What was it before? Was it the black one before? I know, okay, so I know it goes green for 1, red for 2, blue for 3? Or is it for 3, 4, 5? And then the black for, I guess, 6 to 9, and then purple for 9 to 12, and then green again for 12 plus. Oh, Kino, what the? Okay, you know what? Ladies first. But Kino's a dude. Ayla's a dude. Don't get that confused with Guy, by the way. Don't get that confused by a guy. Ayla's a dude. Kino is not a dude. Everyone's a dude? Sometimes the game itself is a dude. And that's why I yell, dude! Okay. Kinda sus. I thought it was like generally agreed upon that dude is now gender neutral. Gender neutral. Now the real question is, why did I set you on fire? So as far as I'm concerned, I think we're on the Nizbel Benip. Asterisk. Because I haven't actually got to this point and actually tested it since then. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just my family just goes with that then. Everyone's a dude.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Gani, take your order.
That's what we need her to be set on. No, you can't take my order. It's 10:30. It's too early for a burger. Come back in like 33 minutes. Just get the Spanish one. The Spanish one is... Oh. I should see if there's a Japanese one that I can bang in there. She needs lessons. She's Spanish. She does the best she can. Luca won that. Oh. Interesting. Nizbel's just sitting there like, what the frick are these guys doing? Why do I keep sending out more and more troops, but none of them come back? I don't even know what speaking Cthulhu means. What does that mean? Alright, so we're just going until we unlock Cat Attack, by the way. It should be 7 fights. And by should, I mean it's 7 fights. It's not that it should be. It is. Because that's just how it goes. All right, let's see if this is Manip, we'll save time. If it isn't, you know, we had a fun time before Nizbel. Not that like we'll die. I mean, we could. But not that we should die. Just the fact that this fight usually gets pretty greasy if it isn't. All right. So Nizbel should attack Chrono next. Okay. Can I see what's going on? Please and thank you. I don't remember hitting that button, but maybe I did. I mean, obviously I did, because it doesn't do that automatically on this fight. What? She's stroked out. She does not have enough HP to live. Good choice. I didn't hear anything either. Oh no, I kind of heard it, but yeah, this boss fight's loud. Well, the important thing is I'm not going to lose a stupid amount of time. That's what I'm taking out of this. That's what I'm going to take out of this. We didn't lose a stupid amount of time. Wait, Ruby Vest, Power Glove, and then Frog gets Defender. Ruby Vest, Power Glove, Frog gets Defender. Nice save, bro. That's just in case I get into that extra encounter. Hopefully we don't run into it, but we have protection in case we do. Okay. I thought I was 1 pixel too far, and I still went with it. And it worked out! Yay! We're not gonna lose a stupid amount of time here like we did yesterday. Roar! What was... Oh yeah, we lost like a minute on this split yesterday. And we were still 13 seconds off of PB before we just kind of yeet-skeeted Lavos. And got a really bad Lavos. Roar. I like to roar, okay? Ah! And now we wait for 6 attacks before we do anything. Rex, this is probably one of the most boring fights in the run. Take that information as you will. But there's a lot of nothing that happens in this fight. Alright, he generally chomps on Luca most of the time. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hope that we get the speed tie here. It's kind of awkward to try and... Alright, we totally did not get it. I'm gonna assume we don't get it here again. Ah, okay. Usually we'll lose a little bit of time if I'm not getting these speed tie breaks. And then we just kind of do this until he blows his gasket. Life is so much easier when I can just mash it out. I can get one more cat attack in there at the very least. I could... Really? Huh. Interesting. That's not a huge deal. It just was a fun thing to see. So 3 flame kicks. That's fine. He does get the most heal out of it, but we also got an extra cat attack on this phase, so we'll call that a wash. And then I'll worry about getting him up after I get these kicks out. Get him out!
Sexy ladies want bar with us in a differ with us. Them no more with us in a big group. Them want flex with us to get next with us. Them jam legs with us from the day me born. Ka ignite me flame, yalla call me name and it is my fame. It's all good, yeah. Turn me on, Villa early morn. Let's get it on, Villa early morning. It's all good, just turn me on.
That doesn't sound like me, like a me problem. I don't think Chrono's taking any extra damage, so, yeah. I'm addicted to Skittles, and I have some on my desk, and I can't stop eating. Well, if you eat them all, then there'll be no more to eat, and then he can stop eating them. So now I just kind of do this till the end of the fight. All right, who wins this? I'm mashing A. Okay. Looks like we probably have to do at least another cycle. Based off of the time. Maybe even another cycle based off of the time. Should die on this one, I think. I lost a little bit of time off of the, not getting those speed ties broken, so every single cycle we lose, even if we just lost like half a second on it, that's a lot of half a seconds. That extra cat attack probably didn't really help. Hey, you want to see versus... So remember, yesterday was 13 seconds off of PB pace by the end of Lavos Shell. We are a minute 25 ahead of yesterday's pace. So, yeah. This is perfectly fine. Now we also proceed to lose 2 minutes on Lavos because I didn't do a save reset on it. We just kind of hope for the best. See if we could maybe save that extra little bit, but we didn't. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Don't you know? Once we get past... Okay, I think we should see green by the time we get to Golem Twins. Just trying to speedrun as fast as we can, don't you know there, boys? That's just all we're trying to do. Alright, what was my thing today? I gotta clean the garage today. I got a 5K run and then to clean the garage, and the rest of the time today is all me.
Polaris 1960 high-tech.
That's 1960s.
We see a huge oversized construct table with 6 scary-looking evil associates, including a Latin American revolutionary in a field jacket and turtleneck, twin Nordic condors, and a mythic angle on, a ring with Dr. Evil's insignia on it. The ring hand is stroking a white fluffy cat. Dr. Evil, face always unseen. Gentlemen, are we all here? Good. As you know, my plot to hijack nuclear weapons and hold the world hostage.
Why did she pause so long on a white fluffy cat? What were you gonna say, bot? What were you gonna say? I thought it just like we hit the max amount of text or something, and then she just kept on going. I'm like, why'd you stop? Holy frick! All right, let's go to a time zone we haven't been to before, so we can get kicked out. That's today. That's the plan. That's the plan right now. This sounds like what my training's gonna be like in a couple of months. Let's try this. All right, Ryan, here's the tea. All right, here's the tea. The only free day where I would actually have a lot of time to do that, oops, is probably gonna be the 23rd, which will be our final, or like, apparently we're having like a Discord going away party thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's from Austin Powers. I almost said Johnny English, don't sue me. I will only get to be there for the evening because my mother-in-law is like, let's have a come and go party in the afternoon so that family can come saying hi if they want. Will I make one more partner application? I thought about it. I looked at my viewer average yesterday and we were at 74 over the month. And I was like, I mean, I can. Next week is going to be retrospective week and I expect a massive dive. Come and go. Yeah, I don't know. She did. Do you know what the worst part about a come and go is when it's about you? You don't get to be the one to come and go. You have to stay there the whole time. Main story there is unless you're willing to try on an evening that is on a weekday where I don't have a lot of workout stuff set up, we don't really have any other options. How goes the thing? The things are going pretty good. The stuff, not so much. There's coming. Spork, why is the second, third thing that you, which Friday? Wait, which Friday what? This Friday, come and go except for you state party. This Friday, I'm hanging out with my friendsies, because it'll be probably the last time that I'll actually get together with them. Next Friday is our shuffler day. No, it's so when Dine and I did it, it was like 8 hours. Dine was also struggling a lot with like you need to, for the rando to go somewhat smoothly, at the very least, you need to be very comfortable with wall jumps. Which I would say I am at least quite semi-comfortable with wall jumps. I can make them function. Oh no, you said the coom. Spork is almost automatic when she reads coom. She joins a Discord call. First thing she says, how's it going, coomers? We were, how was I saying this before? Nuh-uh, I'm gonna miss you guys more. We'll do a thing on the last stream. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. Then I'll stop stream and be like, he hung up.
Coomer chameleon. You come and go. Come and go, oh. Yeah.
Come and gore? What? Wait, how do we spell gore? What the frick? What does that mean, Steph? This sounds like that. You Minjin, bro. It's Minjin. I don't remember how that meme actually goes. That was a Brutals thing. Gore is Australian for go. Fair enough.
Yeah?
Oh, it sounded like she was cooming in the middle of that. What does Minjin even mean? Obviously, it's slang. But the whole video is, it's effing Minjin! It's Minjin, bro! And I'm like, what? What does that mean? Nasty? Oh. I pronounced it right. You just heard wrong. If you hear me say anything wrong, I didn't say it wrong. You just heard it wrong. Have you guys heard about this conspiracy where people legitimately think that Australia doesn't exist? I learned about this like a couple weeks ago. And there are people out there that just think that Australia is a conspiracy that's just for some reason. So, yeah. No, I don't get it. There's like, yeah, there's paid actors, the landmass there doesn't actually exist, and New Zealand created Australia so that people thought that there'd be someone with a more annoying accent than them. Is this the Sunny V one? Yep. Why am I getting commercials if I'm subbed? Oh, not subbed. I'll carry on. You guys are getting paid? One time when I was doing a casual run on stream many years back, we had to redo a whole bunch of the game because I died right here because everyone is 1 HP. There's no moral to the story other than just don't be bad, I guess. You're gonna sub on the last day? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Spork, why aren't you fixing stuff from 2 years ago? We didn't even live here! That sounds like an excuse. Don't be bad is one of my favorite things. Yesterday when Pete Swanson didn't get the rebirth ring, I'm like, is it matter a lot? And he's like, well, it doesn't until somebody dies and you need you know, auto race. I'm like, oh, so just don't die. Yeah, I guess just don't die. I'm like, it's easy. If you don't die, you don't need the rebirth. Why didn't we just think of that?
Dr. Evil Bright. Pause. Oh, hell, let's just do what we always do. Let's hijack some nuclear weapons and hold the world hostage. Pause. Gentlemen, it's come to my attention that a breakaway Russian republic called Glitchless will be transferring a nuclear warhead to the United Nations in a few days. Here's the plan. We get the warhead, and we hold the world ransom. Dramatic pause.
Pause.
For $1 million.
You know, the bot isn't really inflectioning a lot of stuff right, but I like when they're in the father-son thing. That's probably one of my favorite scenes from that whole thing. The father-son thing. He's like, he goes onto the whole spew about his dad. Started to make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. Not gonna stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the drive to do so, Toriak. So that's why I say maybe. What kind? I don't know. They didn't put that into the career presentation. Okay, wait, what? The Southland was originally the balancing land. Oops. Don't read too much. So maybe Australia doesn't exist, and they just actually end up, I don't know why. I was gonna continue on with the Australia doesn't exist thing. I know Spork is getting all hyped up when I see all caps, by the way. Okay. That's actually how God's name. Huh. You know, so is it true about the whole, like, England brought all of its prisoners over to Australia and they just created a civilization there? Because that feels a little far. I could see, like, them bringing some people, but I don't think that's what it started the civilization. Sorta. Okay. I just figure eventually they would have been like, hey, this place kinda sucks because it's really hot and everything here wants to kill us. Maybe we should make a raft and try and make it to... Well, they probably don't actually know where they are. So they would have, like, ended up in Africa or something, but they would have been like, let's just try to make it to a different landmass. But no, they just stayed there. And then they just got a little more nuts because they have to try and survive with everything trying to kill them. You know what's crazy? It's not that crazy. But if you think about it, it's kind of funny. You know how Australia is always, like, really, really hot? If you go just a little more south... Okay, I'm stretching the word little. If you go a little bit more south, you hit Antarctica, which is the coldest one. And I just think that's interesting. It's not... Okay, I stretched the little part a... Listen, I'm just making conversation. Spork, have you thought about just wearing, like a filtration mask on your face for the rest of your life living in your house? It'll be good for you, and it'll make you look cool. You'll have, like, a GIMP-looking thing going on. That's what they're called, right? The BDSM sub-things are also called GIMPs or something? Or am I wrong on this? Today's a learning stream. Surgically attached. Well, maybe not surgically, because... Or else you're gonna need, like, something so you can get, like, food and stuff into your mouth. Or other things. Like a toothbrush is what I was thinking. I don't know what else you guys were thinking. I was thinking like a toothbrush. Okay. Australia is a lot closer to the equator than Canada. Yeah, I could see that. Canada's not really that close. Oh, whoops. Not really that close to the equator. Always under 20. Oh no, not 20 degrees Celsius. Now that's probably the high side that you're giving me, but I'm gonna meme on it anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get around the kid really quick again today. That was fun yesterday. You know, if I went to Antarctica, I'd be trying to drive to the closest grocery store thinking I'm just at home. Ah, yeah, my movement wasn't as good. Alright, so that save reset sets up so that we can get a nice mud imp as well as a very fast rubble shortly after, assuming I, you know, don't frick something up beyond all recollection or something. Stab. We also, I didn't really talk because we were busy talking about how Australia doesn't exist. We picked up a Swallow Sword, which is actually a really good sword for this point in the game. Gives Chrono a little extra speed, which is great because he is the slowest character. Lamau, he's not. He's actually one of the fastest characters. But now, with that and putting a bandana on him, he has max speed, which means it can't go up anymore because it's maxed. As well as the fact, like I said, it's just actually just really strong. And it's almost like we're gonna have to use him for the next little bit. Almost. I mean, I guess we're kind of forced to until he dies anyways. Chrono dies? No, you heard that wrong. Spoilers. Yeah, he taunted me again. So, if someone falls asleep, you can actually bring them back to life with Kiss. Which, you know, heals them and gets rid of that status. Which is always nice. Reborn with an egg. You're right! He's just like me for, I mean, what? So the beautiful part of this manip is, I basically get to do everything. Or I get to queue everything up while an animation is going off, so there's really no stress in, like, trying to get anything in really quick. Alright, so one more, and then Ayla, well, Ayla's gonna crit on this one. And then I know that we're kind of into the back half of the fight. It's time to manip that imp! And his buddies, but no one ever talks about his buddies. So this is the last time that Ayla does an attack. And then during the next Mudip attack is when I'm going to Ether Chrono. There's one more rock to go out. Okay, that's actually further down than what we want on anything else. Yay! And that's how we manip that imp. And assuming that all went correctly to plan, we should get a crit on this guy with Chrono, and it's a one-turn rubble. Which is probably more what I want out of this manip than anything else. Having to just run around chasing rubbles is balls. And look at that, we're only 7.5 seconds off of PB. Yesterday we were like a minute 41 or something like this at that point. So I think we can say we're doing better. Okay, it looks like it was a minute 30 or whatever. Either way, it wasn't very good. Power Scarf, Sight Scope, Bandana, Berserker, and Speed Belt. Getting a little bit better at that menu. Just kind of remembering which ones are on the top and which ones are on the bottom is kind of what that all boils down to. That's the T. Apparently that's what people say now is what's the T, which is like what's the news or whatever the frick. I don't know. It's one of those new age terms that I'm just not too in the know about. It's like wishing good luck, but with triple penetration. Oh, baby. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, it's gossip? Oh. Whoa. What is gossip but news with a little bit of emotion put into it, you know? I have to add in a girl. Okay, you guys know way more about this than I do. Okay, I did run away. I thought I held it long enough, but then I didn't see runaway pop up, and I was like, uh-oh. When's the next prediction? What would we predict on? We can predict on stop hitting, I guess. It should, but like... And the tea apparently has to be spilled. Well, that's just not fun. Why are we spilling our tea? Okay, I should be able to get away with the 15-minute here if I wanted. I will make it a 10 still. There. I'm not going to drink piping hot tea. This boss is rude casually. If you don't come in here prepared, you can just like, just die. Like, before you even start, all some people are just dead, and you're like, well, frick. I guess that's me now. Well, that was greasy. Oh, wow. That's how greasy that was. I forgot she was on item. That's on me. Alright, as long as we still get 4 attacks here, we're fine. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Falcon hit is really freaking strong. I think I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks, buddy. So the hands started off with 2,000 HP. When you kill them and they come back with only 1,000 HP. Wow, it's a good thing we're hitting just over 1,000 HP, or 1,000 damage, because now they can just die. And that should be the last time we see the hands, unless I do this really poorly. And Luca's just here to get tech points and experience. That's all she's gonna do here. And we also have perfect MP to finish off this fight. That's the beauty of this. Make a blacklist of most OP attacks. Well, this is definitely one of them, that's for sure. I think we're a little bit slower than yesterday. I think. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, this looks slower. Dang, that menu was so crisp, too. So it's still a minute 16 ahead of the run yesterday that was, you know. I'm hoping Black Oban isn't just an absolute cuck today. That's what I'm hoping for. The mountain's going to collapse. We're all going to die. YOLO? YOLO what? We're like just barely past the halfway mark. Actually, what is the halfway mark? 242-ish? 243-ish? Number 81, let's go. Hang on, just throwing out a little idea here, just a small little thing. What about top 80? Actually, hang on, one sec. I know I like full numbers or like fun numbers. What about top 75? It's only 6. It's only 6. And then you get that and you go, top 69? Actually, if you know what the exact time is for 69th, and you just sit on your ship waiting to go, I would respect it. Sitting there, you're like, okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, go, 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 go. Don't be a pervert. Why? Why can't that is frowned upon? Then you're looking at the lips the wrong way, my guy. Hey, that's a sex joke because the vagina can have what's called lips. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry, the labia. I didn't realize that you said frowned up. That's funny. That is just a smile. It's frowned up, so they like it then. No, you're thinking lamia. That is funny though. Actually, so I keep seeing this one thing on Twitter. I don't know why this made me think of it. But someone's like, no fruit is named after, or blueberry is the only fruit named after a color. And then someone is like, star fruit? And they're like, close, that's a shape. And I keep seeing it pop up, and I'm like, holy frick, why do I have to keep seeing this? So I've never had an X, but every story that I've heard about any X on Twitch has not been good. Which they were saying blueberry. I don't think they said it's the only, but they're like, is there, I think they might have asked us a question. Is there any fruit other than like blueberry that's named after a color? Someone said orange, but orange was, the color was named after the fruit. I don't know, there was some discrepancy that was like, just say it orange. We get to experience. Secretly plant it. There we go. I did it. What do you even mean by blood? What sort of blood isn't a color? I'm not, you know. Instead of brown, let's call it color B. Because I'm number 2? I drink the blood. Maybe you shouldn't. That's probably not good for you. Go ahead and attack. I shall. What you gonna do about it? You. Oh, well, there goes OBS. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, by OBS. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, it's back. Oh, that was quick. Hey guys, and welcome to the first run of the day, where we start 3 hours into the run for absolutely no reason. And I start in the red so that people don't think something is afoot. You know, I feel like partner would have been easier to hit if I didn't have so many OBS disconnects, but I'm also too lazy to get new internet in here, especially now that I know that we won't be here after 6 months and I won't get to enjoy any of it anyway. And it's not going to affect the wife much. Kind of internet. Well, apparently intermittent. Ha ha! Oh, that's funny. Well, whenever they put me into a new detachment, yeah, odds are that they're probably not going to put me close to where I am now. It's a statistical anomaly that I wouldn't have to move. I guess it's still a possibility. Not a big one. If they're like, all right, all over Canada you get to go. And there's like X amount of... She can work remotely. Which is why they're like, is there anything that you need for like wherever you move? And I'm like, we need an internet connection so that she can work remotely. Oh, what the frick is this? Okay, that still works, I guess. That had me a little bit worried. Well, like I said, I can get better internet. I just never have because I was like, I'm gonna be going pretty soon, and I don't want to pay for a new thing that I'm not even going to get to enjoy and whatever else. It was too much frickery for what it was worth. And now I got in, and now I'm like, ha, see, I didn't need to get new stuff. However, if they're like, no, you don't get to join our fine establishment, then I would have been like, did they? No, it's been around here for a while. Money and time. Money and time. I'm gonna try this plan. I think this will work. Just don't attack with Ayla this time. Oh, you've got to be frickin' me. Spork, it would take like 5 minutes, and it's still not 5 minutes of time that I don't want to put into it. It'll be more than 5 because I have to cancel the one and get the other one going. So I'll be on the phone for at least an hour because that's just how it always goes. Okay, I can move my notes down to there. Alright, so we're gonna take 2 fights on this elevator so that Luca can learn fire. It's not something I cared a lot about. And it's, so the reason I said like she doesn't really have to deal with it is because of how quick it comes back. It usually connects before you actually really notice anything went down. Except for if you're doing something very consistent, like streaming. If you're like watching something on Netflix or whatever else, you never notice it. Because of that little bit of a buffer it creates, but I don't get to create any buffer. Wait, who of us will you be trusting your nudes? Well, probably the wife. Why would she not get my nudes? They're very tasteful. Not that you guys will ever know. Alrighty, so we're just gonna go down this. There's what, 4 fights down here or something? I don't know why it bothers me. It really shouldn't. That there's just no defend option in this game. I don't know why that wouldn't matter or not when you can just have someone on standby, but I don't even know how this game would function with defend. Not very well, the more I think about it. I got on the fine committee and also caught a dragonfly that got in. Well, dragonflies are gonna, like, eat them. Do you want to get eaten by a dragonfly? I'm surprised you came out with your hand, let alone alive. I love dragonflies. I haven't seen a dragonfly in months. It's been too cold. It's not even that cold, but it's too cold for them to survive. And that makes me sad. They're harmless unless they eat you. Alright, let's see if I get these skips. I'm gonna kind of do a mini baby skip. Walk at an angle, walk up, and away we go. Can't believe that actually worked. Wait, I did that whole thing without even triggering him at all? That's crazy. You wore, like, real lizards? I don't think you wore real... Yeah, I just pierced a gecko right through its gut and now it hangs out on my ear. Alright, now we find out what happens with the prediction. So Boogie is a move that we got. It's a double attack between Robo and Ayla. And it puts the stop status on everything on the screen. Hopefully they all get hit by it. And not only does it mean that they're not going to attack us, hopefully this also means... Oh no, wait. It means they don't attack us. It's assuming it hits both of them. We also get well, they get a defense decrease. So we're going to do more damage. Yay, it hit both. There we go. The odds are pretty high for them to both get hit by it, but it really sucks when they don't get hit by it. But nobody asked me the odds, so I just threw it out there. How many points did you lose, Johnny? And now this is the rest of the fight. Did I mention that Falcon Hit is a really good move? Spork, what the frick? It's okay if Ayla dies here, by the way. That's no worry. And we're in the green! Yay! Oh, I almost get to go for a pee break here soon. Actually, no, I don't trust it. I don't know how long it actually is. I'll just wait till the end of the run. It's not that bad. Am I gonna have trouble? With what? This is for you, Mei Mei. Live to win till you die. That's all you get. Totally not because I don't remember all the words. To see me peeing at Chiefs Stadium. Have you guys ever had to pee in a trough? I wouldn't be able to. I'm way too pee shy. But I've heard about the troughs, and I could not pee in a trough. The All Rider Stadium. That's where I heard it about, and I'm like, oh, you just see like all the pee flowing down. You're like, ugh. Spork, I just need to know, like, what? Who goes up and is like, oh, look, a lizard. Let me get him to clamp onto my ear for a while.
Live to win, till you die. Till the light dies in your eyes, live to win. Take it all. Just keep fighting till you fall day by day. Kicking all the way. I'm not giving in, let another round begin. Live to win, live to win, live to win, yeah. Live, yeah, win.
I told you I was gonna be at, well, this is the spot where I'm supposed to be ahead, because I have like almost a minute to save. So that's why I was like, it's okay that we're red for all the beginning. This was like the first big save. Now we gotta hold on to it till... Okay. If I go for the manip, I get a... Okay, how does this actually end up working out? If I go for the manip earlier on, I lose 10 seconds there, and I lose about... Lose about another 16 there. But then I gained a little, gained more, maybe gained some. It kind of dies here, but whatever. And then we're on to, then we're kind of off it again. Well, I picked up gardener snakes because that's the only snakes we have here. And then other than that, it was like salamanders and stuff. But I wasn't like, hey, bite my finger or my ear or something. I was like, ah, let's just pet it. So here's the tea, Crimson. I probably still have like another minute before we actually get to Black Omen. I have like a collective like minute to minute and a half to save in a good Black Omen, plus a minute to save on a good Lavos shell, plus maybe like another 15 to 20 to save on Lavos, final Lavos itself. There's so much time save at the end of the game that I just hope it gives me by not giving me a stupid amount of elevators. Showing my catch to Mummervald revealed her hidden power of imitating. I just don't think it seems wise to have lizards biting your ear. Has anyone ever been pinched by a praying mantis? Does it hurt when they like clamp on, or would it not hurt? I have no idea. Dang it, Nightshade, don't you need to work or something? Freaking guy. That's not the point, Snork! Lunch? Frick. I mean, I hope you're having yourself a good lunch, brother. Chrono Trigger doesn't really allow me to go and like warm up some lunch to eat in the middle, but Final Fantasy VI does. Dude, that's true. We don't have lizards here. They would die. I don't even know how the snakes survived, to be perfectly honest. How did our ship follow us here if it can't fly? Did anyone else ever wonder that? Look at Ayla Robo. That's the way it's supposed to be. That was a good shot. Then we'll have lizard moose. You know that AI generated art thing? Someone needs to put in lizard moose and see what happens. I'm kind of curious to see what would even happen. You ever seen Spork lick their own eyeball? I don't feel like I need context for that. I'm just gonna let that sit as it does. Alright, so the hardest part on this split is trying to get a cat attack out before the bite actually hits us. That's the hardest part of this split. Oh, obviously the lizard moose is gonna be seasonal, because it's not gonna do very good in winter. From what I understand, cold-blooded animals don't do very well in -40. Just from what I understand. I want to ride a moose. Riding a moose is like the Canadian equivalent to riding an elephant. I did it. Luke didn't even do it. That was Han. Luke was busy dying. Ride one of the Clone Wars lizard things that go like. Sick menu, bro. Okay, but Luke didn't do the. I'm being this. This is a very pedantic speedrunning thing, just because I have nothing else better to do with my time while I just run to and fro. But Luke still didn't do the climbing. He was shoved. In the power of 1,000 packing peanuts? What the? What? Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for him to get scared, and right when he's about to disappear, I'm gonna get Ayla onto the Lapis. Easy. And we learned Fire Tackle. Oh boy. Sure wish I had a move like Fire Tackle to use on the next fight. Oh wait, we just got it. I can use it. The golems did nothing. You know what? Trending on Twitter. The golems did nothing wrong in CT. It's a really long hashtag. Golems did nothing wrong. And then people are gonna be like, what? And then they'll see it's for CT. It's not even that they're following orders. They're kind of like summoned, and I think they're doing it against their will. They're kind of like Pokemon, but they can talk. You know, there are no bad Pokemon, just bad trainers. What a crazy series of coincidences. Who would have thought that such a thing would line up just as such? Am I packing any no. What? Packing any cookies? What happens if someone is allergic to something that I put into it, and then I just killed one of my troop mates? Spork, for a second there, I thought you were talking about like a pregnancy result, and I was like, wait, what? Alright, let's see if we save time here or not. What do I think Mewtwo tastes like? I feel like Mewtwo would taste kind of like kangaroo. And I have absolutely no reasoning for that. Wait, who's eating cats? Oh no, did I start a rumor? Well, there's the tea, I guess. That's the gossip. Alright. In this upcoming shop, usually what we normally do is just sell 3 items. I sell many more items. And then I only have to do 1 turn in the Beckler side game instead of 4. Oh, we're talking to eating pussy. That's not even the first eating pussy joke today. That's kind of crazy. If you think about it. Okay, full ether, elixir, barrier. I'm gonna go up to here. There we go. Now you're probably thinking, Peter, did you just sell an elixir and a full ether? Yep. Yes, I did. So what we do there is we need to get, well, we don't need to. What normally we would sell so we can get to 30,000. I made it so we can sell up to get 60,000 GP. And like I said, that makes it so we can fail the first turn in the Beckler thing and get away with it. You need 60,000 in your inventory, but for failing it once or failing on the first turn, I think it says he takes 30,000, but he'll take somewhere between 40, 50, and 60,000, I believe. Even though it says 30, it's a really weird little thing. So you need to have 60. It doesn't matter if he takes more or less. I honestly don't care. We don't need money from this. We literally just need money for that, really. Roar. Spam this hen if you love Glenn. See, that's what I want to do for that one, except for I'm going to be spam this cock if you love cock. And they'll be like, that doesn't even rhyme, and I'll be like, I know. I really do like the scenery in this scene. Okay. You sent me images on Discord of what? Is this the whole lizards on the ear thing? Luca, Magus, Marl. The Discord? No, not the Discord, just like a DM. I'm still only chilling in Dine's Discord. I should bring the Discord back and then just proceed to do absolutely nothing with it for the 6 months plus that I, Oh, you did the moose and lizards! That is absolutely terrifying. That is somewhat terrifying. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. At least it looks like all the ones are just like lizard-sized moose. Yeah, if you do it the other way, you might get like really big ones, and that'll be scary too. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, I hope you guys like that music, because we're not going to hear it again for another, like, hour. So, talking to this guy to start the whole tools quest, we just need to start his text boxes. We don't need to listen to him. Insta better results? Oh, baby. Spam this brood to support the dude. I like that one. I have a hair just on the edge of my nose. It's bothering me. talk to the thing there. And then that gets Gasper to talk a little bit sooner. Saves a couple seconds. Then if you're to walk, you know, all the way over to the epoch. The epic. Oh yeah, remember the part where like epoch is actually supposed to be pronounced epic? I forgot about that. I don't like it, but I remember it. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that text, or that text box. So let's go get, so our final party, by the way, is going to be Magus, Luca, and Robo. So let's get Luca some good gears, shall we? And then we're gonna go buy some jerky for a completely unrelated quest. This is kind of our odds and ends section. Holy frick. I didn't think I talked to that other guy. So, before we actually got the jerky, apparently I talked to the one other guy beside us. And so his text box popped up before the other guy finished. Which is always fun. And so I had to read through that extra couple of text boxes before I actually got to get my fun stuffs. Oh, I'll get your tools from your wife. I'll show her my tool too. Heyo! Never mind, she's got a kid. That would be rude to the kid. Alright, so as you can tell from the split name, we're going to be going to grab the Masamune 2 first. Means we need to go talk to this guy. Then again, as soon as we say yes, we can just leave. He's like, why do these people keep walking out on us? Aww, spam this fool to say, aww, man. I'm the tool. Alright, so the manipulation makes it so that we don't have to heal between these battles, which is nice. We're gonna use the fire spell, and it'll one-shot him. We'll get a grudge on this fight, we'll get nothing on the next one, and then one grudge and one... whatever the frick that MP thing is called, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. MP Buster, yeah. And then it'll just be good. Magus is, bar none, the strongest in our party right now. He's level 37, where everyone else is, like, high 20s, I think. Maybe 30, but I don't think we're all 30. Well, this prevents me needing to heal. Which is a good little time save. For sure, for sure. You know, it's faster to not need to heal than it is to need to heal. Believe it or not. Alright. Frog Luca Robo. Spam this. Wait, that's hair? Oh, I can see it, I guess. It looked like a weird, like, red tsunami for a second. I was like, what the frick? Whoops. Okay, so now we just get to sit back for a little bit while we get the Master Moon 2. So to break down what's gonna kind of happen for the next little bit, first we're gonna go into Ozzy's lair. We're gonna ransack that, which I think I lose. We may go back into the red shortly after these next 2 splits, but I think we make a little bit of a comeback on the 2 after that. We'll see. And then it comes down to my best friend conveyor skip. Yay! Where lately it seems like it either works or it doesn't. Which is awesome. Well, usually it's either I'm good or I'm bad, and it just, we either get it or we don't, but sometimes it just feels like it either works or it doesn't, and that's why, that's the small difference. I love this tune. You have to be a heartless son of a gun to not to love this tune. That's all green. All right, I'll take a little bit off then. Just wait till after this split, GCR. Oh, those are also terrifying. But I kind of like these more. Oh. Wait, why does the one have like a face at the end of its face? What's going on with that one? What time is needed for top 2? A 5:20, 3:27. Hobbs has a 28. So I need to save 15 seconds. 14 to tie, 15 to get it. I like the one at the bottom with like his hands up. I really like that one. Alright, so because of the manip, I think we get less crits here. I think that's where I lose the time. Or else we get more misses on the Rebel from what I got on the PB. It's one or the other. But we pretty much consistently lose about 15 to 20 seconds on this split. But it also makes it so I don't have to do a save reset for Son of Sun or Yakra. I like the 6-legged one. Actually, the first one's pretty funny too. I want to take those to Twitter. I present to you Moose Lizard. Further known as the Moose Scissored. And then the RCMP will be like, we're busy building these right now. Do I get to ride one of these things and be like, what the frick is this abomination? It's a moozard. I guess I could have matched that third. Plunk. And then Frog doesn't crit. Now, we change our party before I forget. Wait. Frog, Ayla, Marl. Treasure! I love treasure. Yay! Aww! I got. Frick. Well, maybe we could make use of the fact that I have 3 people at 1 HP. Probably not, but maybe we can. I don't want to look at this party anymore, though. I hate moving with Frog. I hate movement with Frog. Ooh, these menus are feeling not terrible. Not horrendous. Ah, crap, we're selling Fire too. Oh, that's a glorious one. That might be close to a top contender. There was the one right at the beginning that I also really liked, but that one's definitely up there. There we go. Now we're on ice. All right, we're gonna swap Marl in for Robo, so that we're gonna try and get her to learn Cure, and then she can learn Haste before we get to the Rust Tyranno. Also, don't worry about Marl being at 1 HP. I'm sure it's fine. Just trying to make sure I don't bonk onto a lot there. There's a lot of little edges and stuff that you can get stuck on. Hold up left, so that we don't hit those guys. Now we go to the right side. Make sure you hit the button. Nope. Ruby and Berserker. So here Magus is going to go hit, hit. On the next one, he's going to go miss, hit, miss, miss, hit, I think. Or is it miss, miss, hit, miss, hit? It's one or the other. He misses 3 times is the important thing to note out of that. I'm going to go with miss, miss, hit. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. Make up our party again. Wait, now I have 2 people with 1 HP in my party. Uh-oh. Is that gonna be okay? passed an exam that you submitted. You didn't tell me you submitted a thing too early. I know you said you've passed an exam here and there. Never about the fact that you submitted one too early, though. It's kind of funny. They're like, look at this nerd sending in stuff so quick. What the frick? Hey, Jimmy, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Oh, I almost hasted the wrong person. All right, now we just AFK for the rest of this. Like I said, I think we lose about 15 to 20 seconds here. So if I were to guess, I'd say we're gonna be like plus or minus. I'll say about minus 15. Minus 15.7. I'll put a number on it. Exact number. So you'll have 6. Oh, you could have got a better mark. All right, we're coming up on the gold. Let me back. Thou shalt not pass. Hey, Millie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, there's the gold. He hasn't even done his crit yet. Next turn? Okay, I think it dies on like this attack or the next one. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do the walk down. I like the walk down. I like how the first thing Ayla's like, yeah, can we eat this shell? No, we can't even lift it, dude. Alright, you guys want to see something funny? I love this, by the way. Magus be like, yo, dude, I'm out of here. I tried to kill these people. Dun, 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 dun. How come she calls the king your majesty, but she doesn't, like, that doesn't refer to the queen? She has to say, and also you too, Queenling. Like, is the Queenling not also a your majesty? I don't know how this all freaking works. I'll give it to you. Queen consort, doesn't he? Aw, feels bad, man. LOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO Aloolucamagus. You got the red mail, you got the amulet. Blue rock works too. Speed belt. Actually, no, maybe it doesn't. Just to make sure. Ah! Stop giving my meat to random women? I thought she'd like that. How's it going, by the way, Milk? Welcome on in. Wait for the flare. Very important to wait for the flare. Then we wait for the laser. I was gonna say lizard. Wait for the laser. I saw the eye do an extra movement there, and I was getting a little bit scared about what was going to happen, but we're good. Ugh, 10-day stretches. Not the most ideal. Do you at least get like a good amount of days off afterwards, or is it like, LOL, I wish? I like that we call them mounts, by the way. Nerds. All of them nerds. Thursday to Sunday. That's not terrible. That seems about reasonable. Oh, he's losing more time. He said he was gonna start gaining again. What the heck? Did I equip my mount today? Yeah, I put it right at the end of my hotbar, so I can always just hit it really quick. Alright, so we got the sunstone, or the moonstone, and it needs to get charged for aeons, which is a very long time if you're not aware. Would you prefer night shifts, or would you prefer 10-day stretches? I'd have to think about it, honestly. Let's see if it's fully charged by 1000 AD. Let's just see. Look, gasp! It's not here! Probably was taken in this very time zone, at this very moment. Imagine if someone took it in, like, instead of 1000 AD, they just took it in, like, 850, and you're just like, well, frick, I have no idea where it is. With the kids and stuff, night works better. That makes sense. You have to lay it out for me like I'm really dumb because I don't have kids, so I'm like, just fill up their water bottle, make sure that they've gone out before work, and you should be fine, right? Aurora Borealis. In this province, at this time of year, held only within my basement. CPS says otherwise. Neglect? I filled up the water and I made sure that they got pee-pee poo-poo. I even left them a treat that they have to crawl across the floor for. This time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? You know, it gets really crazy when Seymour starts making those steamed hams. Alright, so the little bit of extra menuing that we did means that I don't need to get the first one correct here, and we can just go about our life. This will be the third time that I've tested this, I think. Second or third time. I want to hit the L button. And then he says, I'll take 30,000. And he will have taken somewhere between 30 and 60,000. And you need to make sure that you have 60 in your pocket or else he won't even try. Can I borrow the doll? Thanks. We want Marl Magus Frog. Oops. Marl Magus Frog. Bloom Berserker. Okay. Back to work, but I leave you with a lurk and this gift. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We're just waiting for the storm to hit, boys. I don't have enough points. LOL! Get frick. And when they needed him most, he wasn't there. Why is that me on May 8th? Oh, I put 7th. Let's go 8th. Oh, because I'm gonna be rusty. Okay, that's funny. I thought because I was gonna be old. Alright, so assuming everything is still on its manip, we should be able to do the nice little Psycho Magus kill on Yakra. We can kind of use these next couple of fights to determine that that's still where we are at. Don't end your sentences with prepositions. Assuming my menuing and all that stuff is fine, we should be looking at saving, 10 to 13 seconds, I would say. The Nasher. Nasher? I barely know her. Alright, so Magus should kill the Nasher, and then Frog should crit the Naga. Yes. Don't get hit by those guys. Jokes like that might... Maybe they'll think they're really funny. From the Moonties. Hey there, buddy. You're part of the Canadian Royal Mounted... The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. We're known as the Moonties. What do you think you're doing with these jokes? Uh-oh. I think he's gonna get called guilty. The Moonties are actually just the Mounties that try and uphold the peace on the moon. There's not a lot of nefarious things happening yet, but maybe that's because they're already there. Could also be that there's just no one there. But it could also just be because, of the RCMP presence on the moon. You know what's one thing I'm surprised they haven't done yet? What happens if you shoot a gun on the moon? Or in space, for that matter. Does it do anything? Do you need the oxygen for it to like ignite and fire? The Moonties are just that good at their job, clearly. Yeah, I just realized no oxygen. I guess So, unless he had like a little oxygen capsule or something, I don't freaking know. I was more just thinking like how the velocity and stuff works. I guess if he just shot it in space and he managed to get the ignition, the bullet wouldn't slow down because there's no friction. I like how that the judge just disappears. All right, so Frog should die on the first attack here. Die. And then we're gonna haste Magus, and then Martel should die. And I just kind of sit back and enjoy the show. I mean, the recoil wouldn't slow. I mean, you could still stop the recoil. It'd be a little bit tougher, but you'd still be the one to like hold it. Unless you just go flying, which would be funny. So the whole deal with the Doomsicle, because I realize I haven't talked about this. The Doomsicle gets stronger if people die in your party. So we set up the two people with 1 HP in our party so that they could just die instantly. One more attack, I think. And then Megas, with also the Berserker on top of it, raising his attack power, he just kind of goes, he goes dummy mode. They work in space fine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this gonna be a Glod? Sexy Glod? Sexy Glod? What? I know it's not gonna keep, but we're currently on like 518 pace. That was a plan? Did I pull the wool over your guys' eyes this entire time? He's lying to you guys. He's lying to you. I consider... I don't know what to do for short streams. That's the issue. Because I want to speedrun. And obviously I want to speedrun something that I want to speedrun. And I don't know what I want to speedrun that would be short. Oh, NES games would make me mad. I can tell you that much for free. Like, I could try, like, Donkey Kong Country was a thing I thought about back in the day, but I don't know if I'd actually want to speedrun it. 3 hours of 6 resets, and then just call it a day. Like, I would need something... I think, realistically, we need a run below an hour. I think. Well, that won't be for like 7 months, Crimson. Now keep in mind, everything that I've done like up to this point has been RPGs. Mystic Quest is still a couple hours. Takes me for, I know I'm still waiting for the finished CT. Although, I mean, you know, don't feel pressured to do the CT, whatever. Just know that you got 7 months to get it ready. Or else. Why don't I make my party here? That's not my party. I don't want to talk about it. Play long games, but I don't want to if I'm gonna casual play, I casual play on my own time. Reason being is I just like to play casually. What is required for 100%? Great question. Basically anything that Gaspar at the end of time tells us to do is the TLDR version of that. But get all the characters, do all the side quests that he says to do at the end of the game, and then go and do the Black Omen, and then we go kill Lavos. I don't know why I keep thinking that there's tabbies to pick up, or not tabbies, but like the storyline things. We did that way long ago. Okay. Do speedruns most. I've done a few offline. Like, that's the other thing. If I do end up doing like say I have like 5.5 hours of free time, and I'll be like, all right, cool, we can try an FF6 run. But that also means that if I have to reset after like the first, 10 minutes, it's like, well, that's it. That's all for today, boys. Sun, Prism, Speed, Aeon, Prism. That's all we need. Uh-oh, that took a little longer than I wanted. I thought I left a little bit early. I know you can leave a little bit early, but that felt like a little bit early on the early, you know? Okay. Ooh, okay. I thought I left a little bit early there too. Hey, El Chico, thanks for the good luck. Alright, so we should just be able to attack, fire tackle. I like to wait until we have a little bit of ATB on Luca and Robo, so I can queue it up while the attack animation's going off, but I fricked it up. Not like it's that much slower, and yesterday we got an extra attack off from Lavos because I waited a little too long. Battle Speed 1 kind of go brr, 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 brr sometimes, you know? But these guys are great for experience and tech points. Okay, more so tech points. 120 tech points. That's bonkers. Whoops. Okay, so we run up and over just so we can avoid that encounter. That's why I'm scraping a lot of walls, is to avoid a bunch of encounters. Just like holding left here. Yay! This one coming up I really like, even though it's really simple, I just like it. Whoa, sorry bro. And then this Lavos spawn does not have a no run flag. What does that mean? I can run! Ta-da! And then here is the best grind spot in the game. If you can get 6 crackers, you're living the life. I thought I saw that on fire too for a second. I was gonna freak out. I'm like, why is it on fire too? It's not. So we just need to do this fight 4 times. All right, so do we always use the same prism dress? Yes, we do. And no, it's not worth taking the prism dress because we care more about having the status protection on 3 of the, well, Magus is one of them, so he already has status protection with his own gear, but we do actually use the 3rd one to make him a little bit slower for one small bit. Other than that, it's more so just, it gives Robo and Luca a little extra protection. And like I said, the status protection. Ooh. Hey, Pete, thanks for the good luck. How did your shenanigans end up last night? I kind of conked out near, the start of Memoria. Clunky clunk. Okay, I think one more. There. Yeah. You know what? This is my surprise face that Death Guys was like, LOL, no. So we do have the blue rock right now. This party has the Omega Flare. We just can't use it because we don't have Flare. I think there's another thing that we actually need for it to... Unless we got it already. I'm assuming we only need Dark Bomb. I actually have no idea what Magus uses for that. I don't think he needs Dark Mist. Well, maybe he needs Dark Mist. I don't freaking know. I just know that we get all the stuff that we need. I don't know if we'll save a lot of time here. Whoa.
Step427 gifted Pete Swanson a subscription. Step427 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pete Swanson. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Stats, thanks so much for giving a sub to Pete. Appreciate it, fam. Now you can enjoy those emotes for a week and a half that I'm here and the rest of it that I'm not. Robo Ayla Frog. There we go. And everything that I have planned after this, still, aw, jeez. Everything that I have planned from this point on after today, really, nothing is gonna be a PB attempt because we're gonna have any percent CT run tomorrow. It'll be the first time I do one. I just want to get a time. See if I can maybe beat Corp's time. I don't know. I think Corp has the world record. He's like, if you do the manip, you should be able to beat it. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'll give it a shot. Especially since all the way up to all the way up to Ocean Palace is the same. Nisbel 2, everyone had to throw 1 extra mid tonic on themselves, but it wasn't that bad. Luca got 1 attack in the grind over Ayla. I don't know if that's kind of my cue to know that something was amiss. I just remember looking and being like, I could go for this, but 2 of the 3 people are gonna die to the discharge, so I should probably heal. That's all I really remember about it. Yeah, we're gonna have a derusting 6 runs on Thursday, Friday. And then next week will be like a bit of a retrospective speedrun week, so I have a bunch of different old runs that I haven't touched in a couple of years. We'll do some of those. And then we have a CT FF6 shuffler speedrun, so every 3 to 5 minutes is just going to swap between the 2. And we have to try and finish both games, and that will be the final stream. That one's going to be fun. Did you put sunglasses on the uwu? That actually makes it better, I think. What happens after the final stream? I go to RCMP training for 6 months. Yeah, Prism, come on over. We need to throw palms. I need someone to fight first. No, I'm not. That's just gonna get me injured before I actually go. Robomagus Luca. Training is in Regina. Fun fact, every single RCMP officer ever has gone through Regina. The city that rhymes with fun. Alright, conveyor skip. Hang on. I'm getting ready for the gamer lean. I don't know if the gamer lean is going to do anything, but by golly, I'm going to gamer lean this conveyor skip. Yeah, it rhymes with fun. Enjoy the slough. Oh, does Regina have bad water? When I finish up, they will throw me into any detachment within Canada. Now there's not really any detachments in Quebec and Ontario aside from you know, government protection agencies, which is a bit of a specialization. So for me, anywhere within Canada, not including Ontario and Quebec. You can pause the timer to listen to the sick music at will. Nice. So in case you guys are wondering, hey, you said that cracker thing was the best grind in the game. I did the math on it, and it is. It's better than this because you get way more experience and tech points in a shorter amount of time. Mrs. will work from home when we move. Yeah. She can work remotely for the same place that she's working at right now, which is nice. You're working on RPG during the journey. Just know that one thing that's weird that I had to get over from RPG or from Zelda stuff to RPG stuff is don't stress about losing 2-3 minutes early on. Until you've got like a pretty established run, you'll probably find that 2-3 minutes. Oh, you could be speedrunning your own RPG. All right, so we're gonna try a thing called conveyor skip, which is instead of making this conveyor go, you know, the other way, with a really good movement, you can carry the spark all the way up there. But lately I've been getting in like 2-3 tries, and I really want to get on to first try. Nothing changed between a second, first, or third try, just because you just have to run back. And it's just annoying. So I would like to see it on a first try. Again, I practiced this again. I didn't name this. I didn't name this one. This wasn't a me one. Hey, we got the glitchy. I figured out how to actually like set it up so you always get that glitchy robot sprite, by the way, and it's pretty funny. Ooh, that was an ugly mash. I know I don't need to gamer lean for the first one, but I'm getting there. Get the bad posture and everything. All right, here we go. Where did I lose that many frames? I thought it was going to be close, but I didn't think it was going to be that far off. It must have been on the transition. It had to have been on the conveyor transition. All right. 2 try. I guess I'll take a 2 try. It's not going to gain us time, but I don't think it's going to lose a lot. No, don't get stuck. Wait till he gets to the bottom pillar. Then when we run over to grab this speed tab that I didn't really know a lot about. Should be coming through. Trying to get my people so he doesn't get pushed and stuck on stuff. I don't know if I'd be allowed to stream with my red surge on. Maybe. Maybe not. I definitely put pictures in Dine's Discord of it, though. Prism Specs, Giga Arm. Sick match, bro. Always all that. I'm like, I'm like, okay, that should be good. And then I just see I haven't actually targeted or like hit the enemies with it. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. So we learned Dark Mist there. That's good. Can stop pretending. Pretending? What does she mean pretending, Robo? Have you been deceiving us? Get rid of the humans? Oh, right to the kisser. Kisser? I barely, wait, that makes sense. I barely know her. Do the robots kiss? Do they have the sensories for it to be worth doing? And why would they want to kiss? It'd just be metal on metal. Surely just holding hands would be like a lot better. There's a big metal sound. Oh boy. So I just realized yesterday that she works her way down Robo's tech list. So she does Robo Punch, or Rocket Punch, and then Heal Beam. And then I don't remember what's next. Laser Spin, yeah. And then she'll do Robo Tackle. They interface their hard drives. Nice. So here's the Robo Tackle, and then it should be Heal Beam, which you'd see it hit other people, I guess, but because there's only one of her, it doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just Cure Beam again, but we'll just pretend. And then she would do another Uzi Punch if we didn't kill her. Right here. And then we just have to hope that we can get Robo to heal himself to a digit of 7, 8, or 9 to save time on Retinite. And if we don't save that time, or if we don't get those numbers, then we cry. Because that's such the freest, easiest 30 seconds if I just could get a 7, 8, or 9 on his HP. But alas, I rarely do. Alright, Speed Belt, Prism Specs. Not today, I guess. I guess we don't get to save those 30 seconds. Then looks at my PS3, then oh no. What a terrible day to have eyes. What's the other Reddit meme? Where's my unsee juice? Wants me to play it. Come within my folds! You only fold once. Come within my fold. Yeah, I took it to the next level. Oh, I actually got this attack off before this? Oh, baby! Now, I don't know if she's gonna attack twice or not. Oh, she didn't. Good. Not having to watch all that healing crap saved us time. Usually, I think you have to get in there pretty much immediate. I'm still sad we don't... The Retinite time save is just like the freest of just be lucky time save. And that bothers me. Because I just have not been getting lucky. Maybe I should just save time, do one single cure beam and hope for the best. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a menu after we're through all the shenanigans, but... Ice Tooth, there we go. My favorite part is Robo took damage, but he took a perfect damage that ends on a 0. When it could have ended on like a 6 or a 7, and it would have been really beneficial. If that attack did like 2 less damage, it would have been beautiful, but it's a pretty static 140 or whatever it is. Yeah, it looks like 140. Okay. So the reason we're just gonna have to do extra attacks. So we have the Crisis Arm on. The Crisis Arm does more damage based on what the ones digit in your HP is on Robo, which is why we want to be 7, 8, and 9 saves us a turn. I can't believe I actually grabbed that. I'm not gonna lie. I was mashing the A button and just hoping for the best. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna kill the legs, then we're gonna kill the center right before. Oh no, it didn't go right? Oh, this is gonna get bricked. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time now, boys. And of course, we're not gonna like actually heal my boy either, right? This fight's gonna go fricked up. Okay, I'm watching the damage on Robo. Okay, that's actually beneficial. And I can still full tonic him. That's very beneficial. See the damage when he's at a 9? She can't die. Okay, good. Yeah, the killing that center was really bad. Frick, she is dead. Dude. I can't believe I blew my PB on this frickin'. Ah! His HP is terrible! She needs to be alive, though! I'm blowing it! Please just die. Please just die. I know this is gonna do dick all for damage, but just die, please. Okay. All because I Uzi punched the middle right off the hop because apparently it didn't take my right input. We can still PB, by the way. Yeah, you leave, Rooster. I don't want you back. I only want believers. Okay, whoops. That one. Prism specs. Sunshades. And once again, we're gonna lean upon a nice... The fact that it happened on that split, that's supposed to be a somewhat consistent split. Again, depending on what your HP is. Unless you just straight up frickin' kill the center right off the frickin' hop. Sick. We lost 2 minutes on my best there. Alright, just settle down. It's fine. It's fine. Just have a good Black Omen and a good Lavos and we can still beat Hobbes. Good day, Dunk. How's it going? I want the most godlike of godlike Black Omens, please. Minute 40 on that split. Minute 40. If I try again. Dude, we make our own RNG. What do you mean? I'm worried I'm ill. Oh no. What sort of illness do you think you may have captured? Just giving myself some time to collect myself. Yeah, don't attack the center. That's the only rule about that fight. Don't kill the center, or else the head goes crazy mode. I hit the button to go right. I just did it too soon because you can't buffer it in. And that's the worst part. You can just type it in yourself like that. Alright, I'm gonna waste a little bit of time and grab these extra meat ethers because we went through a bunch. Alright, calm now. So we don't make our own RNG in Black Omen because the elevators, which can give us either 0 through 6 encounters. I would like to see ideally 1 on the second one and 0 on the first one. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna see 4+ today. I just have a feeling like the game's just gonna say, frick you. But anyways, there's the RNG prayer if you guys feel so inclined. Anyways. Use the prayer beads for... Oh! Were you trying to play chess? Oh no, wait, those are the vibrating anal beads. Have you guys heard about the vibrating anal beads thing for chess? I don't know if that was ever confirmed or not. Was it confirmed? Where a guy basically put, he put anal beads up his butt. And then, okay, so the story is, the beads up the butt were so that he could get vibrations to know where to, beads. I want to tell the story anyways because it's funny. And then he would feel the vibrations and I guess, like, I don't know, Morse code or something. They'd be like, all right, this is the play that you need to do. Okay. And then, at this one tournament they had, not too long ago, they had a wand, like, you know, just the metal wand. And, that guy that they accused him of, or the guy that they accused of doing that, they definitely checked around his rectum a little more than, you would think would be necessary. And now I'm just like, man, the butt wand. Man, it would be glorious if someone actually did just get caught, like, you know, having anal beads that buzz up your butt. Got a hair up my nose. So that, because if I was, I'd be ahead. Because I just fricked up one of the easiest fights in this part of the game by just not hitting the right button late enough. I hit it too early. I'm gonna remember to put it to battle speed 1 after we get through this area, by the way, too. That sounds fun. There's one dog here that's not getting away from me. Alright, let's see if we save any time here. More like menu elixir. Nice. Alright, so this first boss is pretty easy. We throw one Omega Flare on him and then he dies. The next boss is a little bit tougher because we have to throw 2 Omega Flares and then he dies. And then the third one's about just as tough because we have to throw 2 Omega Flares and then he dies. Lava Spawn actually requires me to, like, do things, which I'm totally not second guessing my ability to do at this very point in time, because after that last fight, sick. Well, now we're not gonna gain time. Just digging my hole deeper, boys. Remember when we were minus 50? That was a good time. Remember when we could still be minus 50? That was also a good time. Remember when Bidu punched the frick out of the only thing he wasn't supposed to punch the frick out of on that fight? That was my favorite time. Wait, these guys are the incognitos? Oh, I thought those were the other things were called. What are the other things called then? All right, what are the? I thought these were the incognitos. Oh, they're goons. Oh, okay. They're just mobs cleaning the platform. I mean, these are some pretty nice looking floors. Oddly shaped, but they are nice. Like, I'm always more of an advocate just for like, yeah, incognitos are the shield things. I'm definitely more of an advocate for just like, I don't know, a nice square, maybe a little bit more of like a circular thing. Not all this jutting and jiving, but you know, not my place. Alright, we got that up before they got any attacks off. Man, if I could just go back in time for one, not even one split, one attack. If I could go back in time for one attack of all of today, I know which one I would go to. Alright, so we're getting a speed tap from this fight, a speed tap from the previous fight. Wow, no attacks. Cool. We can get a little bit more time save in this next room. We're going to be going into the room. If we see the eyes are closed, we can run past them. You committed more electrical crime. Oh, what'd you do this time? Okay, closed. I can't even blame that mistake as like a manip thing, because that's just, you don't do that in frickin'... The manip fight and the non-manip fight for Retinite is literally the same thing. That's why it hurts so much. Using an FM transmitter for one of our rooms. Okay. So you... What? Who saw me? How did you catch me at the end? Oh, it's falling apart. I actually wasn't aware of that. I never actually thought about it, to be perfectly honest. But that's good to know. Power tab. Speed tab. No, that makes sense. Running cars in escape rooms are... Okay, so this is where we want to see 0. Well, that's not 0. That's actually pretty much freaking immediate. Alright, maybe this is the only one we get. It's not going to be the only one, by the way. I already know this. The PB's going to die to bad elevators. Well, no, the PB's actually going to die to bad Retinite, but I need good elevators to, like, make this dream possible. Okay, there's one. Maybe we get a 0 on the next one. We get lucky. What happened at Retinite? I punched the middle. Because I put the right input, like hitting the right button. I did that input a little too early and it didn't do it, so the middle got fricked up. Well, spoilers for that fight. You do not want to kill the core until the end. Otherwise, bad things happen. We are on pace to actually have a decent split here, though. Elevators didn't go crazy. I did hit one extra encounter. maybe the eyes will be nice to us. Lost 90 seconds to one of the most consistent splits in this game. Ooh, you don't skip 2? What the frick? Did he just skip over 2? Ah, you'll be fine, Dunk. We're not gonna PB today. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. We're not gonna PB today. Not with the way this is going. Have I tried? I've tried. I've also tried making $1 million, yet here I am. Well, it's not even the game. It's me being bad. Soft cheese? What? Soft? Wait, what? Okay. This is throwing me off more than it should, because if you guys have ever watched Johnny English, they're like talking about sexy things, and he's like, things involving plastic toys and soft cheese. I'm like, what the frick? Does that, what would that entail for sexy? What is the soft cheese for? So what, we're on like +3 encounters that I could have skipped? Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't frick this one up again today. Yay! We're not gonna kill his boss in 20 seconds though. Then you get... Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's speed tabs I gotta use. Frick. Did I say 20 seconds? I meant 15. I hate that this guy gets like 1,001 attacks off too. Alright, we'll save about 45-ish seconds. Actually, we'll save just enough to not be in the negatives. It's not quite 45. All right. Elevator 2 coming up. Yeah. Oh, good. The slow fight. My favorite. This is a slow fight because A, they take forever to come in. They take 2 attacks to kill. And they take forever to die. So this will put us to like probably plus 20 or so. Assuming we don't get another one. Okay. I think we're okay on MP. That's just, out of the 3 possible encounters we can get on that, that's just the worst one. Any other one you can just kill with a flare and they usually pop in pretty quick. I took it a little bit extra slow on that one. So the reason we put the Prism Helm on Magus is so that it drops his speed just below Luca's, so I can mash through on my flares. Because we've been feeding her speed tabs. I must be level 45. Well, maybe we'll just get a godlike Lavos spawn fight. I don't know. Frick, Retinite. Alright, so this is going to take 2 Omega Flares as well. Yeah, I don't think you can get attack out before these guys do anything. That's my theory. So we're gonna have like 45 seconds maybe to kill Lava Spawn. That actually might be a bit of a highball. Well, we're hoping for some good Wonder Shot damage, I guess is what we're praying for here. Wonder Shot damage is not random. It is based off of the seconds in the in-game timer, which we have no idea what the frick it is. So you're still just kind of hoping. Alright, first shot wasn't great, wasn't terrible. Robo should win this because he has the haste helm on. Need a good shot from Luca again. Yeah, not great, not terrible. This may kill. Alright, well, we're about the same as yesterday, I guess. Two encounters, so there's no way that we have got the levels that we need, so we're going to need to kill the 5 panels. Although I don't think running away is really that much faster. Maybe a little bit. Okay, battle speed back down to 1, as I should have done yesterday and didn't. Now, the big save we have here is Lavos Shell. There is a little bit on Final Lavos, but I think doing the save reset probably isn't going to save that much, but we'll see, I guess. And so we're not actually at a risk of dying on this fight. Since she's gonna do this for her second turn, and after this next turn, we'll have done so much damage to her that she's just scripted to do another halation attack, which is gonna bring us down to 1 HP, but hey, we're already at 1 HP. I thought we were gonna maybe be able to beat it out. Figured I'd take that time to try and get my item inventory, or my item memory onto Mega Elixir. I don't think I can mash through on it. I don't have the balls to mash through on it, but we should be okay with Megas being on item. Yeah. I could have mashed through. I just wasn't 100% sure, and I don't want to lose more time to weird stupidity like that. But 4 Omega Flares, and Mammoth Machine will die as well. I don't see us saving time. How long is this animation? Should time this. Starts on 3:10. It's like an 8-second animation. All right, we're gonna need this split to go very well for us, which a lot of it is the gauntlet. The gauntlet is the big thing that's gonna save us time. I do have like a minute to save here. I'm gonna need it to work out. Imagine if I didn't lose a minute on Retinite. 90 seconds, I think it was. I demand another run. That ain't gonna happen. I'll do an any % run tomorrow. Oh, frick. I almost forgot how to do this fight for a second. So we put Robo in spot 1, so that when we do double V-bomb, he hits only the head. I almost did Omega Flare. My next... Man, I did a run-through on Better Oot the other day, and she was pretty crusty. I'm also grabbing the slingshot, which I didn't do in my PB, just because I know I'm gonna frick up the Dodongo shenanigans. Wait for halation. Wait, why? Why? What? No! What? All right, no, we're not gonna save. We're not gonna save time here. We're just gonna actually just frickin'. I don't get it. Why? Of course, that's not the guy you. No, I did this last time and it was a terrible idea. So stupid. I think I recovered this better, but frick me. Why? Why does that happen? That's still a time loss, so I'm not gonna save a minute. Oh, so the whole idea is halation happens, and then you queue up your mega elixir. You're not coming here during your hiatus, am I? You mean to Regina? I am coming to Regina. I hate it. I hate it all. If we actually get to go out, I'll mention it. I don't. Is there? How many escape places are there? I don't know what it's called or anything. I don't think I've actually got that information. But it'd be fun. I know the wife doesn't like stuff like that, but a group of people there's like, yeah, sure, let's go and do something that's kind of nutty for a job. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be like, yeah, let's go do an escape room. Nice. Sick. I just wish I could understand. That's the thing that bothers me. Like, it's just an RNG thing, I guess, but... whatever. Like, during the weekends where am I going here? During the weekends where there's like maybe not enough time to like do a thing, like to go home, but like there might be some dead time to be like, ah, there's a place that I know of. I've seen spaces, open spaces soars on a... Hey, it's a beautiful... Oh, I was supposed to ether myself there. Oops. I was doing this, menu that's not the next menu. Oh well. We can do it there. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so my plan here, because I forgot to throw that mid-ether, is I'm gonna throw a mid-ether while, or during the lightning too. It'll be a little bit slower, but it'll be faster than going into the menu, I think. Ah, boars makes way more sense. See, I don't think that was that much slower. Alright, what's Lavos gonna throw at me this time? Not Lavos. What's the Lavos Megas gonna throw at me this time, I should say. Sunshades, Blue Rock. This isn't terrible. This is the better of two options. No, sorry, this is the worst of the good two options, I should say. Instead of being able to kill him with one Omega Flare if he did Shadow, it's 2 flares and a Megas attack. But at least it's not like Ice or Lightning where I just have to reset it. Full Ether here again. Wait for the defense to go down. Then it'll be 3 of these. So I got 5 more of these. Yeah, okay, we're fine on MP. Okie dokie, thanks, Dunk. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have to heal some people before final Lavos. Yeah, we're not gonna be close to that goal, that's for sure. And I have to do an extra heal here, so that's gonna also cost some time. Dude, get your frickin' ATB. Well, frick. Hey, maybe we saved 9 seconds on this split. And I beat Hobbes. Anything below 14, I don't care about. All right. Hopefully I did a good bright reload. Man, this my man's be breathing heavy. Dude, get your frickin' ATB, please. Dang, we lost so much time in this last bit. That's crazy. Alright, fire tackle the right arm because the left arm's gonna die here. Our left. And then we're gonna need to elixir on Luca. I don't like that. Okay, we're fine. Alexis, there you are. If that arm throws out the prism bubble thingy, this fight gets fricked real fast. Okay, obstacle. Gotta remember that he's on fire tackle. We want to go back to Omega Flares. We're gonna do 3 of these, and then flame battle should happen. We're gonna do 1 more mega elixir, and then we kill this cocksucker. So it should be the 3rd one. There's flame battle. Okay. And that kills him. This is like 45 seconds or so faster than yesterday. Yesterday went real frick because we got that bubble attack. I still hate that his ears are hands on top of the thing that are like this. I guess they're just like this. Alright, so with this should be manipulated so that we get 1000 AD as his opening time zone, which is the best one to get. It does the least. I think it just lets him do Evil Star or some junk. Yeah, I think it's Evil Star. Just remember to wait for the right core to drop its defense before I start going crazy with my Omega Flares. That's all I need to remember. Alright, let's see if this is the run or not. Remember, we need to beat a 23-28. That's what we need to beat. Like I said, manipulate it, baby. That's why we did that save reset. Oh, he actually didn't even need that kill. This guarantees the kill anyway. Wait for the defense to drop. This is the important part right here. Alright, so his next turn should be Evil Star, which does take a while to get through, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, he does that? Okay. Oh yeah, I was right. This attack just takes forever, dude. Okay, so we do the 2 Omega Flares. We Mega Elixir, and then we just Omega Flare to the end of time. Okay, we can mash it out on her. Okay, don't mash it out because I got Robo. So 3 more Omega Flares and that should be it. They'll be close. There'll be 1 counter attack here. We might have it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, come on. Hurry up. $23, $28, $23, $28, $23, $28. Die! Ah, okay. Well, despite the fact that we fricked it up beyond all recollection on frickin' Retinite, we bopped HOBBES by 7 seconds. Oh, hang on. I gotta finish off their scoring like this. I know he's not gonna watch it. Frick you, HOBBES!